and welcome to Horror on the Orient Express. So, last week ended on a bit of a cliffhanger as our intrepid investigators found themselves in a cave, having just discovered the last piece of the Sedefkar simulacrum. They had been going through the city of Sophia, trying to figure out where the head was, and finding clues related to the cult that's been chasing them, and the cult who had taken the eye of Cat, and
The eye of
eventually
Cat sounds like its own little artifact.
there you go. Well, it would have been, but you destroyed it. So but they had made it to the university where there were some cultists there trying to destroy evidence and trying to actually get the head itself. And they jumped out a window and managed to survive and drive away. Following their trail and following the clues that Kat was getting from visions that were coming through her eye, the investigators went just outside of town, southeast of Sophia, to a small system of caves. Because, you know, this group has had such wonderful luck related to caves, right?
We survived.
So far. But just mere moments before arriving at the caves, it was really only a few minutes, Kat received one final vision from her eye where there was blood and terror and all sorts of horrific violence that she spotted from her eye oh so briefly. And I saw you grumbling under your breath.
I was muted. I said it was pretty great.
Yeah, great is one way to describe it.
Love it.
Not the way I would describe it, but you know.
Well, you don't worship gas, so you know.
Arriving at the caves, they had found a barbed wire fence that was cut open and a machine gun embankment that was not manned, as well as some vehicles parked outside the caves. Diving in there, they discovered inside the caves just dozens, if not, 100 plus dead bodies, torn to shreds, and not very much blood around. They also found a pyramid of skulls in the center of the cave, stacked carefully and neatly, seemingly from, in the past. And at the back of the caves, they found the Sedefkar simulacrum's head on a small altar, as well as Kat's eye, which, after receiving information that if the eye is not destroyed or somehow replaced, then she might not survive. So,
oh, there's no question about it.
Yeah. I'm being generous. Kat took it upon herself to destroy her own eyeball. And not long after grabbing the head of the Sedefkar simulacrum, they heard noises from within the cave. Some scuttering and flapping noises. And Brian, being at the furthest out in the caves, noticed something at the edge of his vision. And that is where we ended. So, we are now in the Iskar Caves, and you have recovered the final piece of the Sedefkar simulacrum.
We win, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Great.
Great
Thank
campaign.
you for joining
Thanks
us
for
for
that.
Remind
What do
me
you
who
guys
picked
do?
up the head again?
It was me.
And was there any bad effects from that, like the other pieces?
I think I had a really bad pain, right?
Yeah,
It's
like
a
splitting
bad
headache.
headache. Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's all. Obviously not a sign of other horrific things that are going on inside her brain.
Yeah. You know, it's fine.
She destroyed the eye, though. She's all good now. Right?
She's safe from that particular way of dying.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, was it skittering? It was flapping that I heard, right?
Both.
Oh, joy. So it's land and air we have to worry about.
It's just going to be a pile of like 800 hands because we didn't look close enough at the bodies to realize that all the hands are missing.
Don't even with me.
Oh, boy. And they grab the bat wings onto the hands so they can also fly.
No. What did I tell you about don't? Oh, that's right. It was don't.
So, Clifton says something's coming in a panicked voice.
I guess I'll say, what's coming?
Can we just start running? Like, what the fuck are we still doing here?
Yeah, let's go. We got what we came for.
Yeah, we gotta get the head out.
Peace out.
Let's go.
Okay. So, in which direction are you running?
The way we came. Which
from.
direction was that?
It was
Well,
roughly up here-ish.
Yeah, you
Yeah, a little
guys
bit further.
kind of went. Some of you went this way around the Pyramid of Skulls. Some of you went this way.
Yeah, I
around,
went this way.
And yeah, in general, you came from up in this direction.
Yeah. Are we like an initiative? Can we just start moving?
I was going to say, what are you doing? Because that can tell me whether or not you're an initiative.
I'm
I was
readying my
planning
shotgun
on...
and
Okay.
This is the sound of moving.
readying the shotgun and about to move, but I'm gonna wait a second to. Well, hold on here. How far are they from me? Let's take a look here.
How far
what? Oh wow, they're very
the scaling is not set up here. They're about the motion that you see on the edge of your vision is probably about about 10 yards out or
there
so.
are actually tokens. I didn't see that.
Hmm?
Nothing. I just...
Okay, so just multiply by 5. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, me and Silvio are super slow. Great.
Mm-hmm.
The combat tab. So close range is.
Oh, I was just gonna run like in this direction.
Yeah, similar.
Multiply by 5, you said?
Yeah, thereabouts.
So I'm like here.
Yeah.
How do I?
Okay.
How do I save that?
You want me to draw a dot?
No, there's a button that you can hold to save it. There we go.
Give me a second. I'll fix the scaling on here.
So, oh, okay. If he's gonna fix it, then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the button? Holy
I
shit.
was doing the.
Simon, your route is a little circuitous there.
It's running in circles around it.
I'm ducking and weaving, you know.
There you go. Scaling should be fixed.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So I want to run there.
What the button is?
Oh, it's shift.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So can I just move myself?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing similar. Pew pew.
Can I go to here?
Yep.
I can go here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
What? So what is
wow,
this?
it got way darker all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Because you're hiding behind something that obstructs your view.
Right. Also, I think it's because you changed the scale.
Oh, yeah. Now I can only see
Holy
like.
balls! It's like I can't even see anything now.
You can see the bodies around you.
Josh, what have you done?
Can't even see that.
changing
can
the
see you
scaling
guys and
screws up
me, and
the
that's it.
lighting too.
Oh, okay.
Hold
I
on.
assume that was going on.
Give us
Oh,
light back.
Give us our light back.
We
Everyone's
don't need
blind.
light.
Everyone in
Everyone's
the audience
blind.
is like, what are they talking about?
No need
Yeah.
to shoot things. We just have to run. Thank you.
Okay.
Yay, now I can see.
Hold on, because it's not fixed for all of you guys yet.
Oh. Pyramid of
Well, for the
Skull.
important people, it's fixed. So
That's
There you go.
sounds like a Megadeth album.
Okay. So while I am fixing this lighting issue, I do want all of you guys to roll your dexterity for initiative.
Oh boy.
There's the
Why am
murderous
I
thing
not
that-
surprised?
Oh,
Oh shit.
1.
Oh, I failed.
Critical success.
Damn, bruh.
Okay.
Only a basic success.
Kitty, we're about to get our asses kicked.
so Ian, do you need the
so-
extra 50 for your guns? Is that how you're gonna do this?
I mean,
What?
No, he rolled a crit success. So
yeah, I don't think it will matter.
What do you-
So go ahead.
Silvio just has his revolvers, or does he have anything else here?
Yeah, just my guns. The only other weapon I have is my knife that I got from the fascist. Still carrying that around with me.
Right, blades are good.
Okay. So the other things in the cave are not going to have anything on the initiative tracker yet. I will add them in a moment once they are in, more sight. But Silvio, you definitely get to go before anyone or anything else.
Okay, yeah, my reactions are fast, but my body is slow. I forgot that in Call of Cthulhu, there's not really a equivalent of like double dash in D&D, right? It's just like you have what you have in
thought
terms
there
of
is.
movement, or is there a double move?
I think you can spend your action to move again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it in like one of the earlier sessions.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So Sylvia's
Don't
just gonna.
You have to like make a dexterity check or something to see how much further you can go, or am I misremembering?
I'm looking that up right now because that doesn't come up very often, but
I'll just start measuring while you're
I
checking.
vaguely remember that that's what happened when I played, or when we were in the
Somewhere around there.
creepy dungeon below the house near ours. Torture cave. I mean,
DM with the
call it
stats.
what it is.
yeah.
Torture
That
slash-
that is very accurate. That was
100%
his own
accurate.
little
Torture cave.
torture hideout.
Right. Torture cave.
With some
Torture.
mutilation terrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kat, do you know what we're up against?
Why the fuck would I know?
You're the one with all the occult. I don't know.
Oh yeah, can we? Is there like a?
A cult doesn't help here.
Okay,
What about the
you're the one with
Cthulhu
Cthulhu mythos.
There you go.
Can we roll mythos without spending a turn?
So you haven't seen anything enough to roll
Yeah.
mythos, but so yeah, in this case, and of course this is not in here. It is a maneuver, and I'm just trying to find. Okay. So what we're gonna do for now is oh, here it is. Okay. So you can actually take your movement times 3 if that is all you're doing.
Ooh, dang.
Times 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, is there any way to do just? Okay, never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, as far as Silvio's concerned, I've heard stuff, but I haven't seen anything, so I think I'm just gonna bucket. Although I don't want to get too far from my comrades. So probably I'm thinking I'll stop right about here.
Okay.
At this corner. So I get far, but not too far.
Okay.
Do I see anything yet?
Okay.
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, I see some little circles at the edge of my view, but I
Yep.
don't know if Silvio can see them.
Nope. You see movement and figures at the edge of your vision, but
Okay.
can't quite see what they are yet.
Sorry, can you clarify the gray blobs that are all around the pyramid skulls? Are those body parts?
Bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, those
Like
are bodies.
Or mutilated body parts, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Former cultists.
Yeah, I just run, and I'm holding out my guns in kind of both directions, ready to shoot whatever moves at me.
It's a Kimbo.
And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Can you make sure to clarify that that's enemies that are running after you?
I have to. Yeah.
Hey, you moving? He shoots.
Okay. So
We're all playing like Silent Hill, and Silvio's playing the Hunter the Reckoning video game for Xbox.
oh, I love that game. Well, good news, bad news situation here, Silvio.
Mm-hmm.
You do get to see what it is. Same with Clifton and probably Kat and Simon.
Oh, good.
So
I don't suppose I can shoot them as they get close to me, can I?
What was that?
I don't suppose I can shoot them as they approach.
You can shoot them on your turn.
Yeah, okay.
So I am going to send you a picture of the hideous, distorted things that you see.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
What the fuck?
That's cool.
Neat.
What's with there's like a sphere where the gonads should be.
That's his
It's
hip.
like-
Come on.
It's just kind of a weird biomass that clearly was a person at some point, but their muscles and flesh have distorted to whatever horrific dark purpose they're at right now.
I
Are they
like
making
that.
any-
Thin boys. I like that.
Yeah, thin boys.
Boys.
Are they making any noises?
Well, I mean, its mouth is wide open. I'm guessing it's making like a shrieky noise, but I like to think that it's just declaring something. It's like, oh! It's like,
No,
Tom Holland
No, just
definitely
walking
isn't
up,
the only
"Sup,
Spider-Man in the new Spider-Man movie.
My man would.
I shot first.
And by the way,
They
we all
are-
got bonus die in chat as well. So
I was
Thank
just
you.
gonna say that.
Thank you.
Do I have one banked? I can't remember. Damn it.
You do not know. You used it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I actually
well.
have. I have my max right now due to that. So
What is the max?
3.
3.
3?
Mm-hmm. So, the one up here is going to, by the way, to answer the previous question, they're making like hissing and growling noises like animals. The one up north here is close enough, going to make an attack and try to bite Silvio. Oh, actually, going to have you guys roll sanity first because, well, you saw the pictures.
You saw them.
Oh, do our characters also need to make sanity checks?
Oh, goddamn.
failure.
Ooh,
Oh,
extreme.
Silvio, come on. Didn't you expect this?
Success.
Yeah.
Success.
So for the 3 of you that were successful, you are only going to lose 1 sanity. This one's relatively low because it was once human, and you have seen similar-ish things before. Silvio, you're going to lose only 2. You got really lucky on the die roll.
Okay, let's spend some luck to lose
So-
1 instead. So I'll spend 4.
You know how in D&D there's like the full defense option? Is there like a brace yourself for what you're about to see option for sanity?
Kinda, not really.
That'd be great. Just be like, okay, I know.
I think the bracing yourself is just putting a blindfold on and being okay with it.
Like, closing your eyes.
Blindfold on, Simon. If you want to put a blindfold on, you can be my guest.
Avoiding the room that all your companions told you to fucking avoid because it's a bunch of horrific shit.
There you go.
Yeah, there is that. So
I don't know what that means.
This thing is making an attack on you.
Okay.
Are you going to try to dodge or fight back?
I'm feeling a little frisky. I'm gonna fight back.
Oh boy.
So roll your melee.
Okay.
Oh! Nice.
Damn.
Love it.
Okay.
You just pistol whipped that guy.
That's 2 1s in a row for someone here. Yeah.
I know.
Oh wait, no, you had the failure for the sanity.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not a 1.
So 2 ones and not that.
Silvio wheels back in horror and then anger, just pistol whips this fucking thing. And as sturdy as you can tell it is, it's kind of shook. Mostly from the fact that you actually attacked it back, but you definitely
It's
landed
like,
a blow on
hey.
Is
stone.
it just like, ow, ow, no, do that?
It was going in to try to bite you, and you just like right on its head.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, Clifton, you have a little friend down here, a little thin boy who wants to give you a little chomp. So, are you dodging or are you fighting back?
Dodge.
A soft boy.
Okay.
Which I got to roll, right?
Yep.
I go back to my. Yeah, okay, here we go. Fuck!
That's not a 1.
Okay.
That's a big failure.
That's not a
Yeah,
1.
that is not great. That is not great at all. So in this case, he is going to. So he bites down on your arm as you're trying to get out of the way. Your arm is extended enough that he actually yeah, he bites down on it, causing 6 damage.
Ouch.
We gotta get out of here. We have to get out of here now.
No, you think?
Holy shit! I'm down to half-life. That's it. I'm down to half my hit points.
Half-Life 3.
Yep.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
I can survive another hit like that, but one. I can survive one of those.
Well,
Okay.
don't roll an 82 again.
I'll try.
Yes.
Clifton, you're up next.
Oh joy! So I can shoot and back up, right?
You can move up to your movement rate and shoot. Yes.
Can I shoot and then move?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Faye.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot and then move. Back to combat tab here. And it's the guy who just took a chunk out of my arm. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm not. He just did a thing. I'm gonna shoot someone else. I'm gonna shoot the guy to the south.
As long as it's not one of us.
No, I'm gonna shoot the guy to the south. Let's say I was aiming at him first. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. 18 damage.
So, what kind of ammo do you have in your shotgun?
It's buckshot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the buckshot tears into its flesh,
God damn, that's all.
and basically it seems to barely respond at all. It's
What?
kind of knocked back by the force of the blast, and it is clearly damaged, but there's no bleeding, and he still seems to be, well, you don't know if it's a he, but they still seem to be kind of
Can I do the,
looking at you pissed off.
It's okay. I don't think you have to respect its pronouns anymore. Look at it.
can I do the hit location thing, or is it too late now?
Sure.
So, Josh, to clarify, it did physical damage. It just doesn't react to it
Yes.
like a human would. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
And then I'm
And
going to move.
you hit it right in the guts. Okay. Simon, what you up to?
Wondering what these things are?
If you would like, I can. You can make an attack, or make an occult roll.
Oh, sure.
Fuck if you know.
Is it worth a bonus die for a 10% chance?
No.
I would like to point out that the occult-related monster is going next in the turn order.
Yeah. FYI, I don't see any of us in the turn order. I guess
Yeah, I only see the monster. That's all I see, and only one.
Yeah, same here.
Weird.
I mean,
What?
it doesn't super duper matter. It's pretty easy to remember.
Alright, I'm going to move, because that is the smartest thing to do.
I mean, yes. Unless you want to stay.
Jesus, how fast are you? Holy. Okay, you can't go that far fast.
I can.
Yeah.
If that's what I'm doing. That's what...
Oh,
One
right,
movement
it's
nine.
3, of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll head there.
Okay. Okay.
Just feel the wind at my back as Simon whips past.
Okay. Cat.
Yay. So if I'm gonna do something, I can only move 9. So I could just go right behind you and cast a spell, or I could book it. How far do I go if I book it?
27.
3 times your movement.
You're 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
27.
But I can't go through them, so I'm just gonna like 19 and 6. So it'd be like here. That definitely puts me in the danger zone, so to speak. So I think I'm gonna do my first plan of hide behind Clifton. Hide behind
Hide behind the one
with
who's
shotgun.
bleeding.
He's got a shotgun. That's
Hey.
still, yeah.
Also, you don't have to be the fastest one. You just have to be not the slowest.
Human
So-
shield.
Yep.
No offense.
This is
And
gonna make Clifton the slowest because he's.
I'm going to.
Wait.
Well, actually, can I make a Cthulhu Mythos roll, or would that take my whole turn?
So this would be more of an occult roll, actually.
It would be.
It would be.
Well, look at that. Can I do that?
Yes. That wouldn't be a full turn because,
Okay.
yeah, you've seen enough between the biting and their particular body type and how they responded. You are about as sure as you can be that this is some sort of vampire.
Some sort of vampire.
Yeah, looks kind of like let's see. Let me check one thing here.
I mean, yeah, it's got like the Nosferatu thing going on.
I was gonna say Nosferatu came out last year and was super popular. Looks kind of like Count Orlok.
Interesting. Okay, and question.
Answer.
Are any of us wielding a source of fire or just flashlights?
A couple of people have lighters, don't they?
Yep.
Do you
I
have
was
them
going to say,
out
I know
currently?
Simon does.
I don't have it. I don't have it out. No.
Okay.
I think it's fair to assume that you would have picked up a lighter, at some point here, considering the spell.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, if you're cool with it, I will pull out my Zippo
Absolutely.
and flick it on and launch the fire at the closest one, which is, I think, the same one that he shot just now.
No, the one that he shot was actually down here.
The bottom one? Okay. Then I think I will launch it at the top one.
Okay.
Because it's closer. What's the range? I mean, how far away is it currently? It is... Can I have done that before I moved?
Yeah.
So I was like right... Hold on one second.
You're about there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
now I understand. I wish
I
I
was
had
like
incendiary
6
rounds.
yards away. So it costs me 1 magic point.
Yep.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't lose any sanity anymore because I've already cast it.
It's once you have lost a certain amount of sanity, and I'm
Okay.
checking that right now.
Okay. Currently, the spell description just says I lose 3 sanity. There's no die roll; it's just 3 sanity. So I don't know if that means.
Yeah, you would not lose sanity for this anymore.
Cool. That's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, it has to make a dodge roll.
Yep. Now, I've been noting down what you've lost to sanity to different things because
Oh, good.
Knew this was going to come up. Oh my god!
Did it dodge?
So, in an attempt to get out of the way of the fireball coming at it, this hideous monster manages to trip itself on one of the dead bodies in front of it, pretty much stumbling face first into your fireball.
That's what you get.
That's what you get when you roll 100 on a dodge.
Takes 1d6 damage, so 4 damage, and has to roll luck to determine if it's caught on fire.
So I am just going to make a call that it automatically fails that luck based off the 100 that it rolled.
Hey, we have a new light source, everyone.
Yay!
Good point. Turn on light source.
He suffers 2 points of damage per round until the fire is put out. That's my turn.
Yeah, it is screaming in agony, unlike the one that Clifton shot.
Oh, they don't like
Clifton
fire.
shot for a fuck ton of damage. Or what would have been normally a fuck ton of damage. Damn it.
Okay.
So, back to the top of the round. Silvio.
The head or something.
Get out of here.
Don't
leave me though, please.
Well, Sylvia doesn't know they're vampires.
Yeah, Cat hasn't told us yet.
Yeah, he just knows.
I feel like saying, "Hey, everyone, they're vampires," will lead to much worse.
No, say it.
You'll
So
try
he
to
can
steak it or get
Molotovs.
some garlic or some shit, and then you'll just get
Molotovs. You got Molotovs.
I don't have
well,
Molotovs.
The fire.
Simon does though.
Simon has Molotov.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if Kat had said it's a vampire, Sylvia would probably still shoot it in the face. So I'm gonna do 3 bullets in the one that I pistol whipped.
Okay.
Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Another 1. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
what is happening today?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go play the lottery after this.
I think we just make it out. We just win.
Okay, that's a grand total of 20 damage. That
Let me
one.
check here. Okay. Sorry, I have to check something. I wasn't expecting to have to check this early.
Is it the new Spider-Man trailer?
Okay. So yeah, you shoot homeboy here 3 times, and after the third one, it actually kind of hisses at you animalistically, and it turns into smoke. And
I think
kinda-
Silvio actually does that. Huh. Huh.
That's new.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, that is definitely something you don't see every day.
Okay, and I am then gonna move. Just wow, boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna move and try to like get up in this one just to kind of get its attention, so it doesn't go after everyone else. See,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
second
very
go right
brave
there.
of you considering you're near death as well.
Boop, right there.
Uh,
Okay,
Sylvia's
that's
doing pretty
me.
decent hit points.
Hit
I
points,
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
but
Sanity.
yeah, sanity's a different story.
Okay. The vampires are going next. And
All of them.
yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
you know, like you do.
So Silvio, you are being attacked by the one that you moved right next to.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
I'm not gonna
dodging?
push my luck this time. I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
Just a regular success.
Okay. He does manage to bite down on you.
Ouch.
Let's see. Okay, you are taking 7 damage.
Oof. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah.
7. Why
Thanks
took
for
it?
thanks for taking that for me.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna die here, and his name is Clifton.
Yeah, I should tell the audience that I did warn everybody going into this that basically going forward they could die at any time, and we have only a few sessions remaining, so okay. The others down here, the one that Cat lit on fire also turns into smoke, and the fire that was covering it kind of dissipates.
So does the smoke just stay there or dissipate?
It is their action, so it does dissipate.
It's their action.
So
Nani.
these two are going to move up here, and one is going to attack Cat, and one's going to attack Clifton.
I would like to dodge, please.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Who's going first?
So I would like Cat to roll dodge first.
I got a success, but I'm gonna go ahead and spend what is that, 12 luck to get a hard success.
Wow. Okay. And because you spent that 12 luck, you managed to kind of duck out of its grasp.
Yeah, I think it like swipes at me, tries to grab me, and I stagger backwards and I kind of trip on a limb, like a dismembered limb. But that like sends me reeling even more, and that like makes it miss.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll dodge.
Come on!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You do
Is
have
Clifton
bonus
going to
die.
survive?
Well,
Oh, you got lucky. 4 damage.
Okay, so I'm at 4 points. That's fun.
Didn't roll minimum, but he rolled low.
Thing is, if I were to use all the luck I would need, that would be below 30, and then I would be in a worse spot. I feel like. So, we need to get the fuck out of here.
So, Clifton, it is your turn.
I am. Cat's gonna be able to move before these things move again, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Or kind of like hobble hop sprint. So times 3, right? That's 18. What was that? What did you just? Is this the way? I don't know where to go. This. Can I go like right here? Yeah. Okay.
That'd be right on
That's
top
actually
of
right
me.
where Simon is. So go slightly to the right of that, and you're fine.
Like this.
Yep. Okay. Simon.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, Cat is still back there, and that worries me. I know Cat's gonna go next, but it just looks bad.
Mhm.
So, let's see. I have this rifle. It's not gonna do great things, but maybe it'll distract him a little bit. So the one that got hit with the shotgun blast and burn,
Those were 2 separate ones.
they're 2 separate ones.
Yep, the one who got hit by the shotgun blast is this one
Furthest
right
one?
here.
Of course it is.
Yeah, if you're firing at either of the ones that are on Cat, you're going to have a penalty die because you're trying to fire past Silvio.
Don't
Yeah.
hit me, please.
Well, I'm at least going to angle myself in a way that is not going to go through Silvio.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say in that case you can aim at any of the vampires, and yeah.
I'll give it a go. This probably won't
Bonus
go
die.
great.
Bonus die.
Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it.
You got 3 of them.
But no.
Oh, someone else had 3 of them.
I have 1. Someone else has 3. Yowza.
That's
Wait, what?
mystery territory.
Let's see. That's 30% chance.
30% chance. Yeah.
I'll spend one of my dice. No.
That's bad.
I'll take the 89, please.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, your shot goes wild into the pyramid of skulls.
Does it knock any over?
Bone dust poofs up. Okay.
I think I will shout out, does the spooky dust work here?
I don't know, but I don't think so. They're whatever they are, they're derived from humans.
Ugh.
Yeah. Aliens.
So, Cat, what you doing?
Running. Running, running, running. Running, running. Can I just do that?
Yep.
Okay. I do that.
Okay.
Get off. Oh shit, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Silvio.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get.
Hopefully these things are slow. That's all I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least eliminate the one next to me. Hopefully,
And they can probably shapeshift to bats and rats, so that's great.
I'm gonna unload a whopping 6 bullets and the one right in front of me. Just go
Oh,
ham on
shit.
it.
God damn.
Okay, the first 3 with no penalty
No,
die.
just okay. Never mind.
He's gonna move.
I'm doing it. 3 damage, fail. 10 damage,
Ugh.
and then the next 3 are with penalty dice. Won't even bother with that one.
Actually, you still need to because it may hit your malfunction range for the
Okay,
handgun.
true.
Mm.
That one is still success, so that's another 6. What was I at? 10, 16 damage.
16.
Let me do the penalty die for this one. Nope. Okay. And then the last one, let's do penalty die. Okay,
That's
so
so hard.
23 damage total.
Okay. So, this one looks worse off than the one that Clifton had shot with the shotgun, but still kind of similar result. You see, you're blowing holes in it, but it barely responds.
And then I will move. Not very far. I kind of just want to angle it so hopefully the other ones can't catch up to me. See, like right there-ish.
Okay.
God, that's your all you can move.
Yeah,
shit.
it's very.
Your
Movement
host.
of 6.
Yeah. After this, I'm just gonna be sprinting pretty much.
I think you should
The
have been
joy
sprinting
of
that turn.
having your knee just busted in.
Yeah.
Okay. So, these two are not quite able to make it up to attack
Nice.
Silvio,
Goodness.
but this one is, and he is making his attack.
I'm gonna fight back.
Okay. Roll your ball.
Oh
my God.
Come on.
What are you?
How? Who did you buy
Yeah.
bribe in roll 20?
The wheel's fired up today.
Yeah. So yeah, you pistol whip it. It's going in for a bite again. You crack it upside the head.
Like, no, bad.
Bad. How dare you?
Okay. So that is their turns. Okay. So Silvio said you said that you're planning on pretty much just sprinting after this.
Yeah, pretty much. Now that everyone's ahead of me.
Is that everybody's plan? Is to just sprint out of here?
Yes.
Unless something changes.
The only thing I was thinking of is, since they are grouped up, I might like to throw my Molotov.
That might be a good plan.
Okay.
The fire did seem to be effective.
We will. Okay. So Clifton, what are you planning on doing here? It's your
Running.
turn.
Running.
Okay.
Good plan.
I have no. Yeah, he's on death's door. He's bolting.
For the record, we came from this path.
Oh yes, thank you for that.
At least I think we did.
Um,
Wrong, but I'm
Josh
pretty sure we
is
came
just
from this path.
smiling.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Don't you remember? Don't you remember my coin flips?
I mean, Clifton would remember because it was like 20 minutes ago versus a week ago. Right?
That's the thing
Or
about
would he?
being in caves. If you have ever been in caves, it is really hard to remember.
Like, there'd be a difference between
okay. Can one of us make an intelligence check to try to remember?
something.
So since you are in the middle of a firefight,
Oh my God.
Clifton I will let you roll idea, but you're going to have a penalty die. So that's an intelligence check, essentially.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's his worst thing. By character design, that's his worst fucking thing. It's awesome. This is great. Okay, here we go.
Oops.
Okay, and penalty.
Oh,
Wow.
There it is.
Wow.
There it
You
is.
have no idea.
Almost had an idea.
Clifton, it's down here. Down here. That's the exit.
Dives into the pile of skulls.
What's the
down
result
here?
here?
Can
just let me
Clifton
know.
roll luck to have accidentally gone down the correct path?
Yeah, how do...
Nope.
Oh, come on.
All right, Clifton, just go.
It's supposed to yes and it.
What do you mean, though? What is this? What is this?
My version of yes and is I am letting him pick which path.
Oh, yeah?
God damn it, I should have reviewed last session. Okay.
I seem to vaguely remember that we came down this way because I remember it being down from where we were, not to the left of where we were.
Zero recollection.
That's my recollection. I'm sure someone in the chat is going and looking at the previous episode to see if I'm dead wrong, and it's probably Casey.
And I'm sure that everybody in chat is just, laughing at you guys for it.
It's fine.
Can I at least... Okay, hold on here.
The good news is either direction isn't here.
That is true.
Yeah.
It is an improvement.
It does have that going for it.
I have the
So-
flute. You have the
okay.
flute? Oh, that's
Oh, I'm sorry, Casey. That's awful.
North it is. I have 6 more feet to go.
Feet or yards?
Yard.
yard feet.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think we
Hopefully that
came
was-
from up here, which I think loops around that way to the entrance, something like that.
Okay.
Who's next?
So,
damn
Diamond is up next.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens when we throw some stuff.
Don't hit Silvio.
I was gonna say.
Like, maybe wait for Silvio and then go?
Well, there's no delay,
Uh-uh.
so it's either now or never. And actually, I'm a little confused here.
About?
Oh, for some reason, it's not showing my right throw number for the...
You look at your sheet here.
Yeah, because I've got a throw of 76.
Gross.
But...
Yeah.
Well, here, I'll just roll. We'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
So that would normally hit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So where are you aiming?
I was sort of aiming behind them to try to, not to get Silvio, but...
It is a range of 11 yards, according to the description.
Okay, yeah, I would have advanced then.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. It's close enough that
Okay.
it's so yeah, you managed to get it right where you were aiming, right behind them, and they all get splashed with flaming fluid, and all three are on fire, and
Nice.
all three seem to barely take notice.
Cool. And then I leave as much as I can.
Okay.
I'll figure that out.
Silvio, don't die, please.
So you probably had to, yeah.
I'll try.
We've gone
Okay.
on with you.
Kat, it is your turn.
Run away.
Bravely ran away.
So I'm gonna 13.5. I want to see what I can see.
Yep, that's fine.
And yeah, I think we came from up there. So I'm going to keep going. So 13.5 plus 6.5 is 21. Yeah, that's where we came from, right up there. So I'm going to keep going.
I think Cat is saying things like, "This is the way!"
Yeah, I'm like, follow me, it's this way. This is where we came from. God damn it, I lost it. There we go.
Thank God for her occult sense of direction, or I don't know.
Okay. Silvio.
Run!
I just look at the flaming vampires and turn around and run. Let's see. Oops, wrong thing. Times 3 is right
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
there.
Be right around Clifton.
About that middle. Voop. And that's me.
Shit,
Okay.
sorry, Simon. Now he's in the back.
They shouldn't
So,
be able to
it's
catch
like
up
Grizzly.
based on.
Well, if I survive, remember I have a broken rib, and
Yeah.
I may even have less hit points than Clifton does right now.
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Nope, no, you don't.
Brave Sir Ashford. Sir Ashford ran away.
No, I didn't.
You
That
guys
was the
are all
problem.
Bravely ran away.
What's up?
Nothing.
Are you guys all planning on just sprinting out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
bolting. Unless,
Yep.
yeah. Unless
Okay.
we can cause a controlled cave-in, which I don't think we can, so...
No,
I do have a
thank you.
grenade.
That is true. You did pick that up.
It'll be more fun to use on the train, though, so I want to hold on to it.
Or again... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So that's hoping to save the Molotovs for, too.
So we are going to just say, since you guys are sprinting, they are not able to catch up with you and make an attack or, anything like that as you guys are sprinting. They're basically having to sprint to keep up with you. So as you guys are working your way out the caves, they are pretty much on your tail the entire time. Just steps behind you.
Steps behind Silvio.
So are you guys booking it for your car?
Yeah.
What else are we gonna do?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We're definitely doing that.
I mean, do we have
Hobble sprint.
do that?
Who is driving?
Ooh, me. I
Who's
think.
driving? Bear is driving. How can that?
I have 40 drive.
I have... Oh, you drive.
We all have to wait for Silvio to get into the car.
Or
So,
I
like,
drive that. I have 25.
It's 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Silvio
I-
finally
it's
gets in the car.
Yeah, you get in, Clifton.
Yeah.
Okay, I drive.
Okay.
Am I rolling?
So I need you to roll drive auto. As these things are bearing down. Ooh.
Brian, you
Dude,
haven't
shit,
rolled
it's
anything below an 80 this entire time.
You
Do you still
do
have a
have a
bonus
bonus
die?
die.
Bonus die.
I'm gonna use that and...
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Very nice.
25.
Kind of sad because that would have been fun, but
Yeah, I'm
very
good.
much a horror and high gear situation. But no. So these things are running up on the car, and they're like getting their claws into the various external parts of the car as you peel out, and you are seconds away from them having latched onto the car. But you are now on the road out of the Iskar Caves.
On the road again.
We need a priest with us.
Need an old
Yeah,
priest and a young priest.
Cat,
we are-
what were those things?
I'm not completely sure, but I think they were some variety of vampire.
Do I know what a vampire is?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Okay.
all over media, even at this age.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dracula is still, even at this point, one of the most popular books in publication.
Oh wait, so these things are real? Oh, jeez.
I would doubt that it's precisely the same kind that you would see in a movie, Mr. Ashford, but it seemed to share a lot of traits.
Okay. Well, good thing I picked up some of that dream garlic.
And on that joke, we're going to go ahead and take our break. So we will see you all when we return.
Bye.
Man.
Bye.
I need a rest.
Welcome back. Sorry about the slightly longer than usual break, but thank you for joining us again. So, we rejoined the investigators on the drive back into Sophia. Go
Yeah,
ahead
that
and
was
take a look.
exciting.
Okay, I was bitten and then bitten again, or just bitten the one time?
Nope,
Twice.
Twice. Can I roll okay. We're still in the car, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Katya, do I need to
Just pick
wash
a name
these,
at this point.
do I need to wash these wounds out with holy water? What's going on with these?
I don't know. Can I make a another occult roll to see if there's appears to be any truth to any of the bullshit?
Absolutely.
Okay. I got a hard success, but only a couple points away from an extreme. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend those points. It would just be 3 points, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. With an extreme success, it's really hard to parse out truth from fiction here, because up until a few minutes ago you thought it was all fiction.
You
With
do.
that said, these are they seem to be most similar to a Central European vampire that appears primarily in Germanic folklore, a Naxer. And basically, in the old folk tales, if they killed you with the bite, you would become one of them. But that was about it.
Is it
But
is it
what?
at all evident to me that, like, it seems to me, and this is just Maxine speaking, that what happened to the cultists was not caused by these creatures? If
Oh,
that's the case.
you're willing to bet that it probably was caused by these creatures,
That it was?
because
Okay.
there was no blood left behind, and if these were vampires,
Sure. But they weren't trying to rip us apart, and all of those bodies were dismembered.
many of them were, not all of them, but
Okay. Well, I will go into some pretty great detail as I reply to Clifton's question, and even going so far as to go off on a tangent and be like, actually, it's very interesting, and I just keep going until someone gets me back on topic.
Are these the ones we have to eat their hearts to kill?
no.
Okay, good.
To answer your question, Clifton, I think we're okay, as long as you didn't kill any of us.
Yeah, so what can we do when we're attacked by these things again?
Fire seemed effective.
It didn't really when I threw fire. It really didn't like your fire.
My fire was no different from yours, aside from it was magical
I
in
think
nature.
that's exactly accurate. His was booze oriented and yours was magic. So
Yes, but mine was also born out of the size of a lighter, and yours was about an explosion 3 times as large. So it's all relative. The point is, I don't really know, honestly.
I'm just asking, what can we do?
They're they're the living dead, so they're not going to respond to harm the way that me and you do. They
Sorry,
don't feel pain.
pause for a second. So the imagery here is we are still driving, right,
Mhm.
away from this place, and so like
The bumper
Clifton's,
is like
tearing
still
around,
clanking on the road as we're driving.
tearing around with this thing. There's probably a vampire arm like embedded in the fender or something, and we're having this debate as he's like.
Oh, by the way, let's make sure to pick up the guy that we left behind.
I was going to see if you remembered him.
I was about to say, I was actually going to suggest that myself.
Okay.
Remember, that's only just a few minutes outside of the caves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Yep.
So we got him.
Yeah.
you guys
we'll
can
get him.
pick him up.
Okay. So we're still having this debate. Well, like Clifton's like tearing around the Sophia, like just like bolting it back to the hotel, I guess, because we're not necessarily safe there either. But let's just say
The safe house. We could head back to the safe house with Major Majorson.
Oh right, we have the homie.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
Except, well, he is pretty open-minded, I suppose, as far as like the.
We don't have to tell him everything. In fact, we definitely should not.
We can tell them that the cultists aren't a threat anymore.
We don't know that even.
Well, there weren't anywhere we went. So.
Yeah, their corpses definitely didn't seem to be a threat.
Oh wait, they all got killed by vampires. Oh.
Don't know.
Yeah, well, right, and a lot of them were dismembered, but some of them might be, yeah. So I'm still driving and freaking out and being like, I need a place to convalesce, damn it. Where are we going?
The Major's safe house.
Yeah, and make sure to pick up our buddy on the way.
We already did that.
Oh, okay, so he's here listening to us talking about vampires. Cool.
He's completely out of it.
Okay, cool.
Still?
What?
It's been like an hour.
Remember the no,
No?
hasn't been that long. Probably been half hour, maybe 40 minutes. You guys were not in the caves for very long.
You don't have to mime this the whole time.
Oh, I'm doing Taylor Hart.
Actually, you do. You do. I think it's required.
Fair enough, fair enough.
In fact, I think Clifton needs to pull over to let Silvio take a turn at the wheel.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because he's better at this than I am. Wait, and he's probably less hurt than I am, I think, too. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, I only got bit once. Just once.
just the one time. Yeah, so we'll stop and I'll get in the whatever seat and hand it over.
Okay. So you guys are able to make it back to the safe house in Sophia. And when you get there, the driver just kind of motions you out with a very 1,000-yard stare in his eyes.
I like he asked for us to get out of the car after we've been driving it. But yeah, okay, we'll get out.
He's awake though now, so that's great, I guess.
That's good. Oh man, I like my flask. I'm not going to give it to him to keep. I will say something to the effect of, there's some crazy days, aren't there?
He just kind of stares in the distance. Uh-huh.
Your friends are bleeding profusely, or not. Maybe that, not that. But can I make a first aid roll on myself?
Might be better for Silvio to look at you.
Can Silvio make a first aid roll? I'm actually kind of decent now, but yeah, it's that'd be.
Because usually you have to roll penalty against yourself.
We're gonna go inside. We're gonna go inside first before anything else happens.
Mm-hmm.
Inside.
Well, when you go inside, the major is there and kind of sees you come in and then gets a very concerned look on his eyes. Did everybody survive? And he's, making sure you're all here.
Clifton's like, yeah, I think everyone survived, right?
And
Except Cat's Eye.
the sergeant who was driving you?
Yep, he's alive.
he's taking a smoke break, but he's still
He's
here.
a little perturbed, but he's okay. I mean, relatively.
Did you find the caves?
Oh yeah, we did. We did. We almost died. All of us almost died.
Clifton,
Hmm.
we're okay.
I mean, he's like bleeding from like multiple places. Like there's like obvious
Clifton,
injuries.
why don't you lie down?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Did you find?
We did. They.
Should
I don't think
say
they'll be
that
bothering you anymore.
maybe I could run a. It looks like it was sort of a ritual suicide thing.
Yeah, I think that's a good angle. So I'll basically tell him the truth, except leaving out the part where we think we know what caused it. So it just sounds like we walked in, saw everyone was dead, and then just kind of like slowly Homer Simpson backed off. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I think that's a good angle. And like I won't mention the fucking vampires because he'll think that, we're nuts.
Were there any of the butchers that survived?
Not that we saw. It looked like they were all dead.
I
checked a few, but yeah.
We don't know what the numbers are, how many of them exist, but the number of bodies, it must have been at least, what,
50?
2-3 dozen?
At least 2 dozen. All those dots.
I will send my men to check and
I wouldn't do that. It's
part of it too is and they had some sort of trap or something, and that's how Clifton and Silvio got hurt. I think it caused a cave in, so I don't know if there's really anything to look for.
And even once you were to get there, it's a grisly sight. I would not want anyone to see that.
I understand, but we have to have official record of this. And you and your group going there, that is nothing official.
Okay. I'm gonna rest for a moment and confer with my friends.
Would it not be enough to report that they have left the city? Your jurisdiction ends at the borders of Sofia, does it not?
It does, sort of, but also my superiors don't necessarily even believe me that they exist or existed as such a threat, saying that they just left the city. That wouldn't be taken seriously either.
I doubt that the truth would be taken very seriously by them either. In fact, I would wager a guess that the story of them all fleeing the city is easier to swallow than what we saw.
That is not my decision to make.
Well, how about we sleep on it?
You're welcome to the bedrooms here.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Still hurts.
You know the old adage about curiosity and the cat, right?
Don't ask your driver about cats.
I am quite aware.
You don't want to be the cat in that analogy. You've been a great help to us. I'm just trying to be the same to you.
I appreciate it. So, where did
Me
you
too, Kat.
guys leave the pieces of the simulacrum?
Well, I'm currently got the arm in my satchel.
Yes, that one I have noted down, but
Yeah, the
I
chest
think-
I can't bring along, so...
I would imagine most of them we have locked up somewhere in the hotel. But maybe
we-
once we decided to stop staying in the hotel, we probably brought them with us.
Well, I don't. There's three options. We either left it in a locker at the train station, we left it in a locker at the hotel, or we brought it with us.
I would-
Would they have let us bring our luggage and stuff when they questioned us at the police station? Or
Yeah.
would they have wanted us to go straight to the police station?
no, they definitely would have let you bring your luggage.
Okay. Then yeah, I think for ease sake we would have brought it to the hotel, but yeah, once we transferred locations, we would have brought them with us. So
I mean,
maybe...
as soon as we were attacked in the hotel, we would definitely not store them in the hotel anymore.
yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
So
We're not.
would we have brought them
completing
here to the safe house and then had them, I don't know, locked up somewhere?
Absolutely.
That
Okay.
sounds about right.
Okay. So you guys are gonna rest up for the rest of the evening?
Yeah.
Yes,
I also
please.
want to discuss amongst ourselves to see if there's any other way we can persuade these guys to not get killed by a bunch of vampires.
I think the only thing we could do at this point is try to get back up there and cause a cave-in.
Hold on. I have not actually tried to convince them, and I could try convincing them.
You could try, but they seem pretty dead set on going.
Okay, so what if we?
He seems to believe his career is on the line.
Yeah, we should have really brought a camera.
Yeah, were you gonna spend 15 minutes setting that shot up?
Yeah, I don't
No,
think they work.
but at least we could have gotten the picture of the wonderful awful in the cars.
I don't know. I think
So we need to come up with a better story to convince him, right? I mean, a lie is the only thing that's going to work. Is what I'm hearing. Which is
Kat like stops talking for a bit and just leans back, closes her eyes, and just like is doing this.
I mean, I'm no good at lying, so it's going to have to be someone else. But you could say, okay, we lied. In actuality, this lie, and that could work. I'm just saying. I mean, we're in private, right? There's no one else who's
First rule of lying: you never admit you lie.
Well, we could. We already told him one thing, so. I mean, I don't want to see him get devoured by vampires any more than you do. So what options do we have?
Do we have any
tell them the
painkillers
truth? I don't
or
know.
morphine?
The truth that so vampires attacked us.
Let's see. What do I have? Let me.
I
page
highly
through my
recommend
meds.
you don't tell the truth.
Do we have any dynamite?
No, I want dynamite.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah.
Carlisle, do I look like a woman who would carry dynamite on me? She looks a little dazed.
Yeah, I actually do have some pills for just regular old painkillers.
Thank you.
So,
Please.
yep, I will hand them out, and then I will take a fistful of myself.
A fistful? I mean,
Well,
alright.
Can I get some of those too?
Not a literal fistful, but
Can I get some of those too?
Oh, you're fine. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, of course. She hands you a few.
Hey, Hey, Silvio, do you think you could maybe patch me up a little bit? Would that be a thing you could do?
Yeah, let me see. Hard success.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to bandage up his wounds. It doesn't appear like he lost very much blood. So hopefully they didn't drink any of his. They just bit and didn't quite get a chance to, drain him. But the bites are still pretty bad. They're ragged and not like clean cuts or anything.
Mhm.
It's bad. You do get 1 hit point back.
And I'm just gonna try to get some ice and just try to ice my knee because it's hurting a lot after that chase.
Okay.
I think Kat will adjust her very makeshift eye patch so that it's covering both of her eyes, and she just lies down like
Okay.
You okay, Kat?
my head. It hurts so much.
Yeah. I also am hurting a lot more than I think I should be.
Yeah, me too. My
Same.
ankle is just fucking killing me.
The
Where's that morphine? Do you have any more morphine left?
I do. I think the painkillers are smarter.
I don't. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think the painkillers are going to do anything at this point. It's the influence of the simulacrum. We have to get rid of it. If we don't get rid of it soon,
Are we safe here?
Yeah, we're safe here, I think. Safer here than most other places.
What time of day or night is this now, Josh?
It is probably about 4 in the morning or so, 5 in the morning.
oh god.
Jesus Christ! I need a nap.
Yeah.
When's the next train out of here?
The next train is well,
The train schedule.
today essentially.
Right.
Ugh.
In the morning.
Yeah. It would be about, let's see, schedule about 4 hours.
No.
If you don't want to go on that one, there's another one tomorrow, roughly the same time.
Yeah.
I know we're in a rough state, but I think the sooner we get to Constantinople, the better. Or Istanbul, sorry.
I think we seriously need a night of rest. At least that's what I feel like. I know.
I don't think we're gonna get another night of rest until we finish this. I agree and I hear you and I understand, but I'm worried that this is only gonna get worse.
I refuse to accept that idea.
Well, I don't refuse to accept the idea. I just feel like my physical injuries need to heal a little bit more. I know I have all this pain, and maybe that pain is going to get worse, but I also need to mend.
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble a night's rest on this one. He takes a big swig of brandy and tries to pass out.
At least that's my thought. You could certainly try to convince me otherwise.
I believe I just tried.
Yeah, I know. All I'm trying to say is I respect your opinion as well. I really do. But, I mean, if you look at Clifton over there, he's basically torn to shreds. I've got a hole in my chest. It's great. That I would like to...
Great! Good story! Grandkids.
I understand, and I apologize if it sounds like I'm asking the world of you, but this curse, this influence the simulacrum has, now that we've assembled it, it's only going to get worse. That's my prediction, but what do I know? I'm just a fortune teller.
You know a lot more about us than in these things. Okay. Yep. Let's go. You are the expert.
Am I?
Clifton, we're gonna go. Better than any of the rest of us.
We'll still be
So-
able to rest on the train.
Okay.
Unless, if you want to spend another day in Sophia and we can try to go back and close up that cave or something. But. Hi, kitty.
Very chatty.
Yeah.
Yay, cat.
Yay, cat. Yay, cats and chat.
Yeah, I feel like this is a race at this point. A race both against those who want it and us, and also a race against our own. I don't know how to say this. There's lots of forces at work that are trying to destroy us, and I don't know about you, but it feels like they're winning and we have to get this done before they do.
Okay.
At the same time, a broken and battered Clifton is no good use of us, to us. No offense, sir.
He's sleeping.
Or trying to
I
sleep.
say no offense to his sleeping body then. I don't know. Perhaps I'm not an expert. I'm not the expert you think I am. Perhaps one more day won't hurt.
Clifton Rise.
Also, someone remind me, because I'm not an expert on this, but how exactly are we supposed to destroy this thing?
None of us
We
are
need
experts.
scrolls.
None of us are experts, Silvio. We were asked by a professor to do this. I own a fortune teller shop in Easttown. What am I doing here? What are any of us doing here?
Don't we have one scroll?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
One scroll.
The only sure way to destroy the statue is in its original home, a place in Constantinople known as the Shunned Mosque.
Where are you getting this from?
This is from the very first note that Beddoes gave us.
Okay,
Yeah.
Beddoes notes.
Yeah.
How many days are we train wise from between Sophia and Constantinople?
Probably like a day or two? Not even?
It's a little over 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ritual to destroy it. Oh, so the ritual to destroy it that early is in the scrolls.
The four missing scrolls
Actually, it's a little under 2
the
days.
scroll of the belly, concerned with the worship of a being known as the Skinless One. The scroll of the legs, a series of body affecting. Wait a second. We have some of these. The scroll of the legs, a series of body affecting magics. I take out the spell scroll that has the transfer organ and control skin spell.
Looks nothing like the scroll of the head. The scroll of the head is
Oh,
written
dang.
in some ancient language.
I thought, all right, I had a hunch. Dang it.
Mhm.
That would have been cool. Okay, but anyway.
Hold on. We've been holding on to these pieces for how long?
It's been less
you
than 2 weeks.
you
No,
got
I mean
the first.
in direct, like proximity to us while we sleep. How long have we been holding on to these pieces?
You got the first piece about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Right, but we were storing them in other places. Recently, we've had them with us for like a day, right?
Who knows
Well,
if physical distance matters? We're the ones who touched them. We're the ones who bore them. We're the ones who.
Even when we weren't holding on to them, we still got injured in the way that was like particular to them. So,
Do you see my arm? A scroll of the right hand, a ritual that awoke the statue, and is the driving force of Sedefkar's power. The scroll of the left hand contains a ritual which balances this power and necessary ongoing sacrifice. They're all missing, so who knows where the hell they are? They might be in Istanbul for all we know.
We have one of them.
We have one of them. The
right?
other four are missing.
5.
And have, as far as I know, always been missing.
I mean, I feel like the chances are very high that these people will be waiting for us at this temple. at this mosque, rather. Sorry, and because I'm trying to both Silvio and Ian are trying to remember what are they trying to do with the simulacrum again? Like, are they trying to do a ritual?
Reassemble it so that way they can be awesome.
Nefarious, horrific, super weapon purpose.
It's possible that their goal is to simply possess them, because it seems like just having them around affected reality.
There was a clear implication that that would be world-ending magic if they were that stuff.
Because, like, yeah, I'm not saying we don't go. We have to go to destroy it. I'm just saying to be ready for what we're gonna face. We're essentially bringing everything they need right to their doorstep in a package, and saying, "Here it is."
Not only
we
that,
don't exactly know how to destroy it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but I think that before we can destroy it, I think there's a good chance we need to put it back together first.
Well, yes, and that at that point, we and it are at the most vulnerable, or it's not vulnerable, but you know what I mean. Like, there's going to be a very specific, small amount of time where everything hangs in the balance.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to be prepared for that moment so we don't get overpowered or whatever else they're going to try and pull. And I don't know where the hell the rest of the scrolls are. I also know, apparently, I have a feeling this thing is, I don't know, it feels like it's killing me. I don't know about the rest of you, how you feel about it, but it feels like it's killing me.
Is that not what I was saying?
Yeah.
We
don't have a long time. I don't know what to do, though, about the lack of scrolls, because
I'm
let's
just
send
worried
a telegram.
we get there and we don't know how to destroy it, and we're just sitting there trying to figure it out while the cult is.
We could try to send a telegram to Professorson, and
that's not a bad idea. I think it's reasonable to assume that the scrolls could be in Istanbul, though.
It is possible.
Yeah, we'll probably
since that's where it originated.
Exactly.
We could set them in concrete and dump them in different parts of the ocean.
And then we die.
Yeah. I was gonna float that. I mean, the other option is we part ways and head to separate corners of the earth and never talk to each other again.
Mr. Carlisle, you're not a fan of Tolkien's writing, are you?
He probably wouldn't be.
I keep looking for the Eagles. Where are the Eagles?
Yeah. It's out at this time, so.
Is it? I thought it was 37. Okay, anyways.
Maybe it's The Hobbit. The Hobbit is out. Okay. I'm
pretty sure The Hobbit is out.
No, The Hobbit's definitely out because they referenced it in in Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, if we're going to stay, I would insist that we try to find a way to prevent the Major from going to a place that will surely lead to further harm. If we're going to leave...
What are we supposed to do? Kidnap him? What the fuck? Like, we have to tell him the truth? Or what? How are we going to convince him? Because you told him a pretty convincing story, and he was like, nah, I don't give a shit.
My solution would be to go back and close it up.
I have no interest in that.
I'm aware. I can do it alone if I have to. Just give me that ready.
I feel like we can try telling him the truth. I know it sounds crazy.
When I tried to tell him the modicum of the truth earlier, it wasn't very
well. At least maybe they could take some precautions. Okay, if they know that these things are out there, that they won't just walk in unprepared and get slaughtered. At least they'll have some foreknowledge.
I have an idea.
Okay.
So we're still in the safe house. I'm going to creep up to the door, kind of check, see if the major is still awake.
Oh no, you aren't gonna drug him. You are.
He is sitting at the table doing some paperwork.
Okay. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Do you need my help?
No.
All right. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Convalescing time.
I'll wait about 5-10 minutes after all of my companions are asleep, and I'll see if the major is still like wide awake or if he is drifting.
He seems pretty wide awake.
Okay. I'll emerge from our little bedroom couch, whatever we're chilling on, and I'll say, you can't get any sleep?
I sleep when I am able to. Right now, I'm working.
Same. Would you like some tea? I can brew us some if you like.
Very well.
I remember how this goes.
Go brew some tea, and
Brew some tea or brew some tea?
well, I'm gonna brew some tea, but you know, it might have some other things in it. It's fine. Yeah, I want to give him a dream vision that terrifies him enough that he does not go.
Okay. So when you give him his tea, he drinks it, and a couple minutes later, his eyes start getting heavy, and he takes off his glasses, rubs his eyes, and kind of leans back in his chair.
And once I assume I like retreat back to my room and wait a few minutes. And then once I'm positively sure that he's asleep, I'll come on out and I, stand behind him and I just hover my hand over his forehead.
Okay.
And I don't know how much of this I have control over. If it's nothing, then whatever, just boop, vision. If I have any control over it, I want to give him flashes of what we saw. Not quite as explicit, not enough that he like straight up loses sanity, but enough that it's like the most terrifying nightmare of his entire life. You know what I mean?
Look, he has plenty of sanity to spare, unlike some of us.
Wow.
I mean, maybe if he loses a couple points, it's fine. You don't know what his sanity score is currently.
You're right. But he isn't muttering to himself yet, so...
No, but he is a very high up, awful, like, what's the word? Like, morbid crime detective. He's probably seen some shit. Including a load of dismemberment, apparently.
Unfortunately, with his assignment.
And then once I've done that, I will head to bed.
Okay. So, with that in mind, all of you guys, once you are asleep, you are asleep. I mean,
Yay.
it has been a long time since you really had a good night's rest, it feels like. It really hasn't been a long time. It's, barely been 2 days since the last time you got a good night's sleep. But it feels like forever. And when you guys fall asleep, you are out for most of the day.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. So with that in mind, because a little bit of medical attention and some actual good sleep, I'm going to let everybody recover 2 hit points. And going to let you guys recover 1 sanity point.
That makes up for the zombie vampires.
Okay.
Oof. I'm back to double
You
digits.
come to...
What did you say?
I'm back to double digits.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
for hit.
Yeah.
Oh, for hit point. I thought you meant for sanity. I was like, what?
Oh no, I think I've got the best sanity of everyone right now. So
Really?
Yeah.
It's your sanity.
You
63.
Oops. I passed that a while ago.
Yeah, on your race to the bottom.
Yeah. You better watch out, Silvio. I'm catching up.
So sorry, how much?
You recover 2 HP and 1 sanity point. Because you
We
guys
accidentally
are
overslept
asleep for about 13, 14 hours. This is the closest thing you've had to an actual safe night's sleep since before this whole thing started.
Well, I
Having
guess
people
that
there to watch over you.
I like to think that Cat caved to the injuries and the desire of everyone else to rest and decided to just turn in and not wake them in 4 hours. That's going to be my headcanon. So when everyone wakes up and is like, what the? I thought we were leaving in the morning. Cat will just be like, oops. But it's yeah.
So
Wait until the next one.
When you guys wake up, it is actually about sunset.
So it looks to be about this right time of day to go to the train, right? It's just the sun is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, that next train is not leaving until the morning. Sorry.
It's in the west.
Where's the major?
Anybody knows?
The major is not there when you go out into the kitchen where he was last night.
I don't like that. Any of the other officers around?
Yep, there are 2 officers still in there playing cards.
Excuse me, sirs. Where did the major go? Do you speak English?
Yeah.
Okay.
In kind of broken English, after he took a bit of a nap, he woke with a start, and he contacted several other officers on the squad and drove to the caves. He should be calling in his report soon. My guess is they've been down there for about an hour.
About an hour.
And about that time, phone rings. And one of the officers goes over and picks up the phone.
Can I listen?
You do not understand the language that they are speaking. He looks a little shocked at what he's hearing, and he says something while nodding, and then some silence, and then a couple more sentences, and then he sets down the phone. It appears the major was able to confirm what you had told him last night. He has found quite a few bodies. He said that they are still counting.
Are you still on the phone with him?
He hung up.
He hung up the phone.
If he calls again, tell him to get out of there.
I will.
Thank you.
You don't give a fudge.
You're pretty sure that he's not going to tell him that, but
I'm doing my due diligence.
Yep.
Do I
Can we
know
take we don't
enough?
have to role play it, but can we take a quick trip back to the what's his name? Dr. Jordanov, is that his name? Dr.
Yeah.
Morik. Which is the one who's not dead?
Dr. Jordanov is the
Yes.
one that you went to his house and
I want to head
that
back
you
there.
left the
make
elder sign
sure-
with.
Yeah, make sure he's okay, and then take that elder sign back.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine. He is about as done with you guys and your shitty mission as he possibly can be, but yeah, he's fine.
Tell
I'll
Yasmina hi.
ask for the stone back.
He reaches
Merci.
up, grabs it, and hands it off to you.
Thank you. I believe the danger has passed, so you should be safe now.
I hope so.
Trust me, we need this more than you do right now. And I'll turn on my heels and start heading out.
Good luck.
Thank you. We'll need it. Then I'm gone.
Okay.
I think that's all I have planned for Sophia.
The only thing I can think of that we might want to do here is, see if we can find some other armaments.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you know what? Is there a music shop?
There is.
I would like to purchase a flute.
That is easy enough to do.
I purchase a flute.
Made of bone.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Does it need to be made out of something goofy? Let me check real quick. Because I'm
Legos.
gonna be very mad if it has to be made out of bone. So
There is plenty of bone back
No,
in
the
the
instrument
cave.
must be at least 90% metal.
Okay.
Okay.
So no,
Yeah.
straight up normal ass flute.
Honestly, at this time in this part of the world, a flute made out of bone, that's not a big ask either.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, in this case, it has to be mostly metal, so
Mhm.
just a normal ass flute will do.
Okay.
Then can't believe I'm fucking doing this. So I'll head back and I'll.
Get a really good lighter too.
That's secondary of my concerns at this point. I need blood.
What?
Don't give me that
kind
look,
of blood?
Clifton.
What?
Blood.
Clifton's still probably oozing blood from his leg. Just bottle up some
Yeah.
of that.
What kind of blood are you talking about?
Any blood will do.
There's plenty
far
of
as I
blood
know.
bandages that we've been using.
I'm not gonna wring out your gross bandages.
Oh! Now you have a standard for blood collection. Oh, okay.
How much are we talking?
I don't think it would have to be too much. Enough to fully submerge device of this length. And I take out the flute.
So more than you're
So, like-
comfortable with, just dripping, but not an absurd amount either.
You know
So
what?
we have blood banks?
Are you in here? Coach Cat, can you hear me?
And from seemingly nowhere, a cat comes out and brushes against your leg.
I'll kneel down. I'll say, Chanana, how would you like to go rat hunting?
Looks around, make sure there's nobody within earshot.
Now he's careful.
Rat hunting, or is rat a euphemism for something?
Not a euphemism. Although, any creature will do. I need blood.
Oh, is that all?
Yes.
Give me a few minutes.
I mean, are there blood banks these days?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I imagine even if there were, it'd probably be easier to get some rodent blood.
I
that
know. It's
it
just
would
Simon
be
likes to steal things. You know,
like
just give him something to do.
I think a single bunny, like a single rabbit, drained of its blood would be more than enough. I would think.
Yeah, you'd probably need about a liter,
Probably
I
not.
think.
Okay.
Not if you set up the tray right.
It does,
You don't need a
the
liter.
spell just says it has to steep in fresh, warm blood.
Mhm.
Doesn't say how much. So
A liter, you need like 6 ounces.
So
For a whole flute?
Like a flute is long and not that tall.
no,
I mean-
but regardless, Kochka does return after a few minutes, and they are carrying it's like a leather, kind of like some sort of water skin, but you don't recognize what the leather is. This is not like cow leather or anything like that. And it has a wax sealer on the top.
Kochka, I figured you would bring me like an animal. What is this?
The animal that was in question probably shouldn't be on this side.
I see. Thank you. Before you go, I just wanted to say, I think one way or another, it seems like we're nearing the end of our journey. And through all of the good times and the bad times, regardless, you've always been there for me. So, no matter what happens, I just wanted you to know that I'm grateful for you and all of the other citizens of Aldar. Thank you.
Kochka just kind of bumps their head against your leg and wanders off. Yep.
And-
So the moment
yeah.
that you pop the wax seal, it smells rank,
Oh,
disgusting.
I'm gonna do this outside. But yeah, I am steeping the blood, steeping the flute in the blood for at least 2 hours.
So the blood, although seemingly fresh, is kind of a bronzy brown color. It's definitely not the sort of blood that you're used to.
Interesting.
Whatever it came from, yeah, it is vile.
Zoog blood, right?
It might be.
It is.
Nice. So yeah, and it takes me about an hour to perform the ritual. So yeah, I guess I'm doing this not at the safe house because the other officers will think I'm a loon.
Yeah, they kind of already do, but
I mean, sure, but this is like a step above.
yeah.
So I'll find a nice dirty alleyway to do this.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, Silvio, do you want to go shopping?
For what?
Things that go boom.
Sure, I am down for that.
It is evening time, so not everywhere is going to be, open, but what is it that you guys are looking for?
Things that go boom.
I
I don't
need
know. Could we get
more of a description.
dynamite? Would be fun. Grenades would be fun.
Grenades are not going to be available. You
Plastic
know that.
explosives would be fun.
Not actually perfected at this time.
I was gonna say they're like not even invented yet. Yeah.
Nitroglycerin?
So early versions of plastic explosives were like being studied and used as early as the late 1800s. But yeah, they're not really commercially available. No. But dynamite is. You're able to find essentially a farm supply shop that is on the southern parts of Sofia that they sell dynamite for stump removal.
Oh yeah, the stump and rock removal. Good
Mhm.
call.
Okay. So yeah. Oh.
Should I roll for that, Josh?
I'm going to roll for you.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Also, did we get any health back over the night?
2.
Too?
Yeah,
Okay.
it said you got 2 health
Yeah.
and 1 sanity.
Okay.
And by the way, I rolled a 4.
Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is that how much sanity you lose?
No. Like I said, it's fine.
Simon, how many sticks of dynamite do you get?
Let's see. Realistically, probably only a few.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll see.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, whatever you think is reasonable.
He wants the max amount, but within reason.
Well, I mean there's a lot available, so it's
there is?
whatever you think is a reasonable amount.
We have a lot of money.
Let's see. We'll go with 5 seems like a decent amount to carry. 10 seems too much. So
Do you
5.
mean a crate of 5? Do you mean like 5 crates?
5 sticks.
Also, I would like to point out that this is something that if found by customs of any country that you carried on a train, they're probably not going to like that.
We're bringing it to our farm here, buddy, to blow up some stumps.
So we'd have to key through every stick. Okay, so not that many.
You can smuggle them. It's fine.
In the old prison wallet.
Yeah, there are ways.
Sylvia knows all the ways. He's an old school editor. He can show us how to do it.
Yeah, let's go with 5, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Fight a god.
So
That won't be enough, but
the kind of dynamite that's sold to farmers is not going to be as explosive, but it's much more stable than some other kinds. So
I appreciate that.
you're pretty sure that as long as you're not like dropping them or dropping things on them, you're pretty safe to have it around.
Throwing them in fire, that sort of thing.
there's no storm in your armpits areas.
No, please don't. That will poison you.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll wrap it up or something, but that's a good impact wise. You're not going to get. Never mind.
So I mean, dynamite sweats nitroglycerin. This is not going to be sweating much because it's a more stable kind, but nitroglycerin is absorbed very easily by the skin, and if you have a bad ticker, it's pretty good for you. If you have a healthy heart, it's extremely bad for you. So,
well, you can wrap it in something that's not going to bleed the nitroglycerin, right?
It'd have to be pretty thick, at which point you'd be fairly obvious. So,
well, I don't know.
Dynamite is not like dynamite in cartoons. It is extremely unsafe.
Yeah, and relatively unstable. I know. Well, I don't know anything about this because I'm not involved in this dynamite acquisition mission.
I assume you probably just, at least for now, put it in your satchel.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got 2 satchels now.
Okay.
It's in like a messenger bag, just pure dynamite.
Anything else that you guys are trying to get while in Sophia?
Sorry, go
Go for
ahead.
it. No, go for it.
I think, do I know enough about vampires to think that garlic might have anything to do? Because if so, I'm going to make a garlic necklace.
Kind of old wives' tales talk about it. Dracula, that wasn't an issue. So it's kind of one of those, you might have heard something, you might not have. I will let you determine.
Well, it's probably not going to help at all anyway, but sure, I'll go ahead and yeah, I'm paranoid enough. And anything I've heard about vampires, I'm doing.
You're stinking up the place. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Around every hotel you stay in with a river,
Okay.
running water.
Oh, steaks. Yeah.
I think after they're done shopping and I see all of the stuff that they've created, I'm just gonna shake my head like, well, what are they doing?
I can actually hide the dynamite in with all the steaks I'm making.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anything else?
No, but I want to.
It's trying to rest.
Okay.
I'm watching out for the major. Like, does he come back while I'm doing my spell? Or by the time I'm done with my spell, is he back?
Trying to think. Yes.
Okay. Because it takes me 3 full hours to complete my spell.
Yeah, it's well after dark when he returns. It's close to about midnight, which is probably a little bit after you finish everything with your spell, give or take. Because
Oh,
yeah,
can you guys? Sorry. While you guys were in town shopping, can you have gotten me an actual eye patch?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
don't want to wear that fashionable, like kludged together bandage.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like a pirate eye patch. It can be something cool, but um. So yeah, sorry. Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay.
Actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Can I take that back? I want to get one of those headbands with like the janglies, but just tilt it so that it's just covering my right eye.
Okay, that works. So yeah, the major does return, probably after people have done their shopping and you've completed your ritual and all that.
Like it's
And he looks shook, but none the worse for wear. No, no bite wounds or anything.
so yeah. I'll like rush over and I'm like, what did you see?
Pretty much what you told me was there.
And I just look around and count them, like they're all there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
we just lost
Well,
Brian.
all of our cameras are gonna look goofy.
Yay.
Yep.
Yay. Wait, if I like go like this, I think? Or is it the other way around?
Here, I'll
Yeah,
put
no,
the things
good.
on.
I'm just gonna sit over here like this. Yeah.
Oh, that would be
There
this
you
one.
go.
Okay.
There we go.
So yeah, I tried to warn you.
I understand. I have never seen anything quite that bad, at least not since the war, but I appreciate the concern. As far as a cave-in, there was none that we saw. However, there did appear to be a fire that happened that destroyed some of the bodies, or at least some of the parts.
We must have thought, based on the noise, that a cave-in was happening. We fled the scene pretty quickly after what we saw, which understandable. My companions and I were thinking of leaving town tomorrow morning. Is that okay?
It is. I am leaving your information off the official records of this part.
Very
Much
well.
easier to explain.
Probably, yeah. Thanks again for everything.
Thank you.
Don't thank us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Justin, any word from Brian?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
He must have lost internet.
I'll text him right now.
Okay. Didn't know if this was going to be a short thing or a long thing. So you guys probably nap a little bit during the rest of the night. Obviously, you're not super tired since has slept so long, but get a little bit of a nap in and wake up in the morning and head to the train station.
You know it.
So, when you get to the train station, it is not super busy, but it is busy enough. And there are quite a few other people that are boarding onto the Orient Express for its last major leg.
At this point, I think probably all of us are feeling this way, but definitely a bit paranoid now that we're getting to the point where we've assembled all 5 pieces, or all 6 pieces.
You've collected them, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of ambiently on the lookout for anybody who looks suspicious at this point. And generally staying away from people.
What do you define as suspicious?
Literally everyone who's not the 4 of us, because the last time we went, we were just chilling in the dining car and a staff member attacked us. So yeah, like I am not going near human beings until this is done.
You're not really paranoid if they really are after you.
Yeah, I mean, got a point.
Okay. So yeah, you guys load up onto the train, and as per usual, the staff is treating everybody very well. So, are you going to be taking the luggage with the simulacrum pieces into your cabins, or going to leave them in the foregone?
I think at this point, it might be prudent to just keep them with us.
Yeah. I will say the pieces that are attuned to me, I'm certainly keeping nearby.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll do the same.
I heard back from Brian, his Wi-Fi is messed up, so he is
Oh.
trying to reset it right now.
Hopefully, he
Has
will be able to rejoin us.
has my headache gotten any better over the course of the day, or has it gotten any worse, or is it about the same?
About the same.
Okay.
Phew.
Since
Ow.
yeah, anybody who's ever had one would understand what I'm talking about. But this is just shy of being a migraine. It's on that verge where it is still tolerable, but only slightly.
So, me last Friday all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gross.
Mhm.
Okay. So, okay. So you guys are on the train. Am I to assume that you are not planning on stopping at any of the other cities along the way? You're just planning on going straight through to Constantinople?
Um,
I suppose we could have stopped in the library at Sophia to look for more info about
yeah, that might have been.
scrolls.
That might-
But I think it's a little too late for that now. We were very tired.
Do
So-
any of you?
Yay!
Hey,
Right.
yay!
Clifton is back.
Can we find out from any of the staff members, which involves talking to them? I'm aware. If any of the cities on the way to Constantinople have a particularly good library.
The staff tells you that basically no, they're mostly large towns on the way. Constantinople, though, it has at least 2 very good libraries and several excellent museums.
Right. Okay. Let's do that then.
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
I was out for a bit. We have no leads in between here and there, right? As far as goals
No,
or
not
such.
really. Yeah, I mean, if you have a good reason to stop at one of those places, go for it. But like, sounds like just heading to Constantinople is going to be your best bet.
The only thing it's probably the central operating hub of our enemies is the only thing. Might be wise to stop like right before we get there or something. Maybe?
For what reason?
Convalescing. No, it's not a concern for anybody.
Got a couple of days on the train to rest
Yeah.
up.
We'll
Yeah.
rest on the train, and unless there's something at one of those towns, I just don't see a use for it. I mean,
Keeping
how
our eyes
many hit
on a
points do we
goat.
heal every night? A few? It's like
1.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
How do we heal more?
Hospital.
Hospital. Yeah.
Maybe we go to the hospital in Constantinople before we do anything else.
Might be a good idea. 'Cause I need that.
We could always split up. You could go to the hospital while some of us do some investigating.
Yeah, that'd be good. Assuming I don't get assassinated inside the hospital. But yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so onward we go, right? Are we still in Sophia? Or are
Okay.
We're on the train.
Okay.
Yep. We were. I was asking them, if the plan was to go through to Constantinople or if there are any stops along the way. Sounds like no. You guys are just going to go through.
I mean, feel free to overrule me if the three of you want to stop somewhere. It's not like
Yeah, I can't think of any like. There's nothing specific that I need to see or that I think we can get unless we have no leads as far as that stuff goes. So there's no reason that I see to.
I mean,
Besides that, we're in the belly of the beast.
if one of them has a world-renowned hospital, then yeah, we'll stop there. But it sounds like they don't.
Most likely, the best hospital is going to be in Constantinople. I would
Exactly.
imagine.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And Simon, I saw you moved your token. Did I get the sleeping arrangements wrong again?
Yeah. Get Clifton out of my bed.
I went to private birth because he's
Okay.
he's a bit of a prima donna, so to speak.
Oh
Actually,
my
he's probably
god,
over-
I've never noticed before.
He's probably-
No, you are over here.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's a nice train ride, very relaxing. You're going to regain another hit point and a sanity just because it is that relaxing.
Hell yeah.
Doing anything aboard the train during the day for your for this train ride?
Meditating and reflecting. And drinking.
Yeah, very light activities. Certainly to try to get my rib to mend a little bit more.
I think
It's mostly healed up, but that's going to be sore for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do I actually need to roll anything for that?
Once you get actual medical attention, you will.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I think Kat, like, for the most part, locks herself in her room and does not leave.
Okay.
To an almost like worrisome extent, where whenever you guys want to go to a different car or talk or something, you knock and you just hear no thank you.
Okay. Anybody else?
Silvio's just gonna be playing guitar. Lots of songs with the theme of like marching to death and great sacrifice. And all those kind of themes, although Simon probably won't be able to
No, I
understand the
think
words.
Simon's actually down to that. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't
It's
understand the
gonna
words,
be
but
fine.
But maybe can get the feeling behind it.
yeah.
But other than that, yeah, nothing much. I'm not doing any investigating.
Okay.
Trying not to die, that's my goal.
That is a good goal. I generally have that one myself. Okay. So the daytime is relaxing. In the afternoon is the first stop along the way, and the train stays at the station there for a short amount of time, and offloads some passengers, loads some new ones, and continues on after not very long. And with that, the train ride continues. Sorry, responding to a message here. The train ride continues, and it seems uneventful. It's only a couple hours to the next stop anyway, because the next town is not terribly far away. A lot of this leg is taken up by short stops along the way. But after this stop, you guys are continuing on, and let's see. Kat, I am going to need you to roll POW for me.
Oh boy.
I don't love the sound of that.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
I can think of a few reasons. Oh my god.
Pow just eliminates all the enemies from the screen, right?
Yeah, so I you win. I got a 70 out of 70. And yes,
Okay.
my power has gone down again. In case you're wondering.
Wait, gone down?
Yes.
Yeah, you almost have the same power as I do now.
Yeah, what can I say? Magic is hard, okay?
Okay, so here.
Could you not?
I could just assume that it's successful. Then
No. It's the
oh,
opposite.
so now you do want me to roll. I see
Yes, I
how.
do want you to roll. I want you to fail.
Important.
So yeah, in your berth, it's feeling really stuffy. You're pretty sure you want to open the window.
Say that again.
It's feeling really stuffy in here. It's kind of warm. You want to get some fresh air. Open up the window.
Oh gosh. Do I? Is this like a I have to go do it kind of thing?
No, it's you want to.
I want to.
Whether or not you do is entirely up to you, but you want to.
But I feel like I have some meta knowledge here that I know that you did a secret power roll. So I will bite the bullet here, and I don't think Kat would know anything's wrong. So she will go to open the window, but I'm gonna look out the window first.
Okay, do me a favor, and I want you to roll spot hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my
Oh my god.
my one bonus die.
I was gonna say you only have one left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it a critical success. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
6. Wait, no, a 1. I'm sorry. Holy crap.
Yeah, that'd be a 1.
Yeah. I keep looking at the wrong thing.
No,
whenever
that makes it a crit.
I don't know why I
That
keep
makes it a 1.
Yeah. So thank Jacques and Zahn for that.
Yep, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
And I wasn't expecting to have to share this yet. But that's awesome.
Oops.
So, for the briefest of moments, and I mean the absolute briefest, you think that you see something on the side of the train, and you're not sure what it was, but for just a moment, you swear you saw like almost like animals' eyes reflecting light back at you.
Is it ripping apart the plane engine?
There's something away. Something away.
Yeah.
We all had the same thought.
Yeah.
So I will recoil in horror and then look again, and now I don't see it.
So the moment that you recoil in horror, I guess the moment that you go back to look,
Sure.
At this point, it knows the jig is up.
Uh-oh.
And
I don't like this.
I was going to say, you should have something new under those Sophia handouts.
Big off.
Oh, boy.
This is what you see crashing its way through the window and trying to grab you.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is that just you just shared
Yeah,
that with Maxine?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Now,
so
you will be able to hear the sound of the breaking window, but
yeah, so I'm mostly oh my godding the name because I can see what it's called.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's wearing a name badge, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's hello, my name is
It's going to be pretty obvious in a moment. That's why I didn't mind
Sure.
sharing that with you.
Okay.
Okay, so as it is trying to grab you, it says in let's see. Oh wait, no, you don't know French. Never mind.
Do not know.
It says something in French.
Wait a minute. Damn it. Can I hear anything?
Yeah, I'm
No.
screaming. I mean,
Damn it.
You hear,
But I can't hear the
you'll hear
first.
that, but
Damn it.
you're in another room.
Son of a
It's like,
biscuit.
what was that?
Wait, but I heard it louder from that way.
So
We must be
yeah.
under attack. This
I'm gonna
fresh.
need you to roll dodge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. That's a success, but it's only what, like
4 points.
4 points away.
No,
from...
5 points. 5.
5.
So
yeah.
can I spend luck on that?
You can.
Okay, I will spend them to make
Okay.
that hard.
And only because you spent that luck, you managed to, just by the hair, get out of its claws. Its claws still do kind of leave some small tears and snags on your dress that you're wearing, or blouse, whichever it is.
At this point, probably
And
my gown.
yeah, as you kind of back up, it recoils back through the window. You don't see it anymore.
Hold on, I was right next to her. Do I hear nothing, or what do I hear?
You hear the breaking window and her scream.
I mean, this all happened very fast.
It may be you only have a few feet separating you, but there's also a wall and there's the noise of the train going. You hear the breaking window and a scream, and that's it.
Sure, but okay.
I want to. As soon as I get the chance, I leave my berth and I summon everyone. Just slam it on doors.
Yeah, so I'm awake now or whatever. I'm up and yeah.
So I'm just out in the hall. I'm like, is it still here?
What happened?
What? I heard smashing.
So do I actually have a good sense of what that was?
You have a fair guess at it.
Okay.
From the fact that it spoke French to you, and knowing what you ran into in the caves, what you have read so far, it is a logical guess.
Okay. Another one of those creatures. But I think it might be Fenalik.
Wait, the dead guy?
Fenalik? The Count?
Am I speaking French? Yes. He knows.
Oh,
he knows.
Cool.
I duck my head. Make sure that your luggage is safe right now.
Yeah, our pieces are
I
good.
duck my head in.
Let's see. Clifton, when you actually peek in, you actually see the window of your berth going up, and something looks like it's trying to crawl in the window, and then it spots you and ducks out.
It's not safe here anymore. We've got to get our stuff and go somewhere else.
Okay. Grab it. Let's go to a more
pieces.
open compartment as opposed to all these tiny rooms.
Dining car.
You do not want to be spotted.
Dining car.
How far along the journey are we?
You guys are let's see. The next stop is in about 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
And the next stop is Constantinople, or no?
No, it's Corlu.
Oh.
Okay. So we're like halfway there, almost.
You're about halfway there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't stay in the dining car all day. They're gonna ask us to return to our berths.
They would?
Will they though? I mean, we're like whatever VIP customers.
So is everyone on the train.
Yeah, exactly. Though they're not going to tell us to do anything. We're all rich people.
Are any staff coming along from the sound of the shatter?
Not yet. You imagine that, probably somebody will be, but at this time, no.
Yeah, I just don't like being in close quarters if something is trying to grab us. Through
No
windows.
matter where we go in this train, we're still going to be in close
It's
quarters.
going to be close quarters no matter where we are.
Yeah,
But at least if we can stay away from a window.
Yeah,
Dining car?
I'm not always the best at conversation, but maybe when they come about the shattered window, we can say some animal broke through and we don't feel safe. Is there somewhere we can be put up?
I think it's pretty... I think I can put on a pretty reasonable performance of being scared, she says, as she's like terrified currently.
I don't want to wait for anyone. I want to go.
Yeah, but where are we going to go? The best place is the dining car. It's the most wide open space. I mean, unless there's something I'm not thinking about.
No,
We
let's
can
go.
stay
As long as
there
we
at
can-
least until we get kicked out.
As long
Yeah.
as
The
we can
other-
bring our luggage with us.
Yeah, the other thing would be going to like the luggage cars wouldn't have any windows, would they?
They did have some, but not as many.
But we're not going to be able to stay in the luggage car
Yeah.
for an entire day.
If we overpower the people watching it.
By force.
Not comfortable with that.
I'm not going to be able to overpower jack shit. Let's go to the dining car.
We are now
Dining
train
car,
pirates.
I'm
Go,
bleeding
go,
from
go.
like 7 places still. So,
Yeah, let's just hang out in the dining car for a
Yeah,
while.
let's do it.
Until we get a better option.
And
Well,
I'm like, every window that we pass, I'm like,
we'll just eat lobster and whatever else rich people eat. I can't. Caviar or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Is this like Resident Evil where we need to barricade every window we go by?
I don't know. That's up to you.
this isn't like Resident Evil, but if it was, now would be the perfect time for my favorite line. No, sorry, my second favorite line from the entire series, which right after he leaves out the window, I just go, well, that's special.
And by the way, it could be Resident Evil, because remember, Resident Evil 0, a good chunk of that took place on a luxury train.
That's true. And Resident Evil 8 has vampires, so yeah.
I'm just looking forward to the shopkeeper from 4.
What are you buying?
So we're going
Did that for
up
Halloween,
train, right? Or down train? What's the?
Well,
We're going this way, right?
so there is a dining car, a salon car that is up by the engine, or you can go down train a few more cars to the other, because there are 2 salon cars.
Either that or we could get to the engine and then decouple the rest of the cars.
How about we not
You know how to do that?
commit major crime?
The engineer would be.
Can we just go to the? We'll go to the one towards the engine.
Yeah, let's go closer to the engine.
Okay.
Sounds
If it-
good.
We'll keep that plan in our back pocket. Let's say that. And we're going with our stuff, right? All of our stuff.
That was going to be my next question.
Yes, we are definitely
Well,
dragging all of our
definitely-
shit.
Definitely with the
Or at
pieces of
least
the Blackgram for
yeah.
sure.
in whatever cases we have them in, but we're definitely keeping the simulacrum pieces within arm's reach, I think.
Mhm.
Would be because clearly these things were trying to grab them. I guess maybe they could have been trying to grab us, but either way, we need to keep them close.
Okay. So you guys do head up a couple of cars to the frontmost salon car. At this time of night, there's only the bartender and 2 patrons in here.
Are they gonna be weird about me taking a nap in a chair?
Well, it depends on which chair you go to
only
sleep
one
in.
way to find out.
Just go to sleep in one by the window. You'll be fine.
That
I'm
doesn't
gonna ask the
sound-
bartender what time they close down the car.
I'm going to be stopping serving, and he pulls out his pocket watch, in about a half hour. The car will remain open, but there will be no more serving in about a half hour.
Okay. I say we just stay here until someone kicks us out.
No one's kicking us out. Someone might pull us out through the window, but I'm saying this in hushed breath. This seems like okay. So this place, this couch that I'm right, like on top of.
Mm-hmm.
How like are the windows like openable, and could someone like reach in and grab me from there?
Do you test to see if you can open up the windows?
Yes.
Okay. So you reach behind you and you check the latch on the window, and it does open slightly. And when it does, I am going to need you to make a dodge roll.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
You're right
Nice.
there. You're right there. I mean, come on. What are the odds? All right, fine. Okay, here we go.
He's probably stalking us.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Like it's.
Meanwhile, Simon is shopping for vodka.
Can I make a? I can add luck to that, right? Or no?
You can.
So that's a 20.
21 for a regular.
21 points.
Yeah, I'll do that. Have it.
Okay. So unfortunately with his roll, a single success is not quite enough. And yeah, I am going to share with you
Jesus
what
Christ.
you
Am I gonna?
see. So if you check your Sophia handouts.
Okay. Good. Sophia handouts. Oh God, I forgot that it was. Yeah. Okay.
So that right there reaches and grabs you and drags you through the window. And as far as everybody else is concerned, you are gone.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeet, I love it.
What the fuck? So what? Okay, all right.
Oh, so you just saw one of your friends be just pulled out the window by something.
I don't know. I was trying to get some liquor, so I
Yeah, I'm
that,
just
actually.
running to the window and trying to like see where he went.
Okay. So the bartender, kind of distracted while he's helping you out, Simon, he looks over. Did
It's like
what happened to your friend? And
I turn
where'd he
around.
go?
yeah, Silvio and Kat, you are looking out the window, and in the dark of night, you don't see anything.
I'm gonna tell the bartender he fell out the window. We have to stop the train.
Wait, stop the train?
He fell out the window. Like, how does that even happen?
I'm not gonna tell him a vampire pulled him out the window.
Right. It's just like, then you're like, what? Like, all the way out the window. Like, how does that even?
The bartender looks at you and says, I'm sorry, it would take way too long to stop the train anyway. If your friend really did fall out the window, there's no saving him.
Are we at least not over a bridge, like over a ravine or something?
Quiet, you. You're not here.
Yep.
Yeah, but what kind of terrain are we around right now?
It's a It is obviously cold, but nothing absurd. You guys are far enough south now that it's not like covered in snow or anything like that. But there are a lot of forests nearby, and kind of patches of arid land. So basically, the best way to describe it is similar to, a tundra, but not quite as cold. Trying to talk down.
Silvio's cussing in Spanish, and he's
I'm
gonna.
muted.
Oh, go ahead.
Was I muted when I yelled earlier?
Yeah.
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 Oh, damn it!
I haven't heard anything from you for like.
It was a good line. It was a good line.
Oh,
Oh well, that's okay. Damn. I was wondering why no one reacted to that. Is there anything on the side of the train, like handholds, a ladder, something that one could use to?
not on the side of the train, but in between cars there are.
Yeah. But it's really dark out.
It is.
Shit. Well, what do? We can't just sit here.
Silvio's starting to climb out the window.
There's really nothing for you to hold on to out there.
Yeah.
Can I reach the top from, like, if I reach up?
You would have to make a climb check to do so. Do you trust your climb stat?
Let me do a quick look-see at my climb rating.
Probably not that high.
Okay, I'll try to go to in between cars where there's an actual ladder.
But we can't all go. Some of us have to watch over this shit, right?
Yeah, good point.
I don't like the idea of splitting up. I think this is dumb.
We've already been split up. We've been forcibly split up.
Yeah, are we just gonna leave him to die?
What are we gonna do? Just leave him?
Here, watch. I'll make this easier. I'm just gonna transition to a new slide here. There
What?
we go.
What did you do?
I'm confused. What's that?
Oh, no,
Put that back. Get that out of here. You jerk.
Okay. So while you guys are discussing this, smash cut to Clifton. And
Not quite dead yet.
I'm not
Maybe.
dead yet.
first off, I need you to make a sanity check
Yeah, of
because
course. That makes
that
sense.
hideous monster pulling you out a window of a moving train going about 75 miles an hour. Yeah, that's disconcerting.
Mm-hmm. So I failed that.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel that. You take 6 sanity.
Okay, so I can spend 12 to cut that down?
Yep, cut it in half. So you'd lose 3 instead of 6.
Okay, so it's gonna be 35, and then I lose 3 sanity. Okay, ready.
Okay. But this thing drags you on top of the train, and
well, at least there's that.
it has you pinned against the top of the train, and it seems to be just fine. It's like it's not even affected by the fact that you're going 75 miles an hour and there's frigid wind whipping past it. It doesn't seem to respond to that at all. And it tries to speak to you, but you can't hear it over the wind. And it seems to realize. And it almost yells at you in French. Give me back my simulacrum.
Okay, so it's got me by what, the collar or the neck, or how is it holding
It's
on to
currently
me?
pinning you down by the shoulders.
With both?
Yep.
Okay, so if I were to like try and wrestle it, like, launch it off the the train or something, what kind of roll would that be? What skill would that involve? Brawl or something else?
It would be brawl.
Can I scream while I do that?
Sure.
Can I scream while I do?
It is a free action to scream.
I think that needs to be a clip.
That's the most Call of Cthulhu line I've ever heard.
Well, I just like, it's like, okay. So,
Oh, God.
all right. So I want to like buck him off and try and like literally toss him off the train, like into the.
Yep, I know what you're saying.
It's
Because I
amazing.
don't want to give him what he wants. Okay, so here we go. Brawl.
Oh,
Ooh.
Success.
scream
Okay, hold on. If I
Yeah.
spend just this, can we take a moment here? If I spend 5 points,
you cannot spend luck to make something a critical.
okay, because it would have been because if I spend 5 points, I'd be at 30, which would just keep me at the, and it would have
At the
been
threshold.
Okay,
Why
that would have
are
been,
you so concerned
that
about
would have been
that?
beautiful, but it's fine. Okay, so extreme success. I'm trying to buck him off, and how does that play out? Well, I'm
Okay.
screaming.
I am having to roll for him, so give me a moment.
Do we hear the girlish scream of Clifton?
I didn't say girl scream.
I just assumed so because of your.
You're a bit of a dandy, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the war.
hey, that
Like-
doesn't.
I feel like a Jonah Hill scream would be good for you.
I
Yeah,
don't even know what that sounds
that's a good
like.
Yeah.
one. Okay. So, it is extremely strong, but you manage to get enough leverage on it that you are able to basically kind of roll to the side and push it over off of the train. It takes everything you have, and you only barely do it. But you do push it off the side of the train.
Which side?
And yes, for the other three of you, you do hear a scream coming from, sounds like on top of the train.
I turned to the bartender. Yeah, he fell upward, I think.
Bartender
Which-
is
which-
no longer entirely paying attention to the obviously drunk people in the room.
I think at this point we're probably all like, we're like, what do we do? Oh, I don't know. We can't leave this up here. But then when we hear the scream, like,
Yeah, is there any access to the roof that isn't through the window?
In between the trains, there are
Yeah.
ladders on each car.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's where I was headed.
Yep, I know you said you were. Kat, did you want to do something?
yeah. Well, I have a couple questions first. Question number one: how far away from the sleeping car, or how far away from the dining car are the sleeping cars where we were?
Where you were, 2 cars away.
2 cars away. Did we bring all of our luggage, or just the luggage with the simulacrum pieces?
You guys said that you were bringing it all with you.
That's what I thought. So I'm imagining that I have. All right, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I'll just say. So I imagine that the simulacrum pieces are probably stored safely in like their own piece of luggage or something. And I probably have another piece of luggage with all my like clothing and essentials and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I probably have my real, like my essentials, like my spell stuff with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I take that other bag and I'm carrying it with me as I rush to follow along with Simon and Silvio.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head to what is the front of this car, and when you step outside, there's ladders on both cars.
All right, yeah, I'll climb up the ladder quick.
Okay.
Same.
I am going to require climb checks from both of you guys, but because you're using a ladder, you're going to have a bonus die. If you fail, don't worry, you're not going to fall to your death. It's just, you're going to struggle to climb up it.
Me too, or am I just a little behind?
Ooh,
Nice.
2 extreme
So-
successes.
Ian and I are
Damn,
just
you're
rocking
such a
this
good
with your ladder.
If you're trying to go up, then yes, you as well.
Okay. With a bonus die?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're just struggling to get up. You do
Yeah,
make it up
Especially
there,
because
but
I'm also carrying the luggage, so I'm like,
yeah. So my
so I'll be there
question
a little later.
for Silvio and Simon: did you leave your luggage at the base, or did you carry the pieces with the simulacrum, or?
I have my 2 satchels. I think the chess piece is still on the train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, I think I'd probably try to carry the simulacrum piece with me.
Okay. So yeah, when you guys do get up there, and Kat, it takes you a little bit longer than everybody else, but you do see Clifton kind of panting, halfway sitting up.
Clifton, get over here.
The train roof.
There's a ladder over here. Get over here.
Is he still up
Is that a
here?
crawling motion?
Yeah. He's crawling across, assuming that's the safest thing to do on top of a moving fucking train. I don't know what he would be instinctually like hugging the fucking thing and like trying to like get around the thing. Because he just saw the thing, like fall off the edge, and it was terrifying. Also, the other stuff that he's just been through. So do I make it to them without incident?
It is very difficult. It's not like in movies where you can just walk across the roof of a moving train.
Yeah.
But you guys are able to, low to the ground, holding on. You are able to meet up.
Okay, so I got a character or a player question for Josh here. The thing that you sent me had a name to it. Is that a thing that I should know or not?
I had
Kat,
already basically said it.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be too metagaming, but whatever. So it's like I was able to recognize the whatever for whatever reason.
well, since Kat said it, you're putting 2 and 2 together, and yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. So he's still not speaking yet, but like let's just say he wants to get down from the top of the train, really.
Yeah.
As soon as I like know that it's not up here with him anymore, I'm heading right back to the dining car.
Okay. So you have to, climb back down the ladder, which takes a little bit of time. But yeah, you climb down, and when you get to the dining car, you actually notice that there does not appear to be any worker or guests in here, and several of the windows are currently open.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How quickly does this thing operate?
It's
I rushed to our luggage.
500-year-old fucking
Luggage.
yeah.
Huh?
What
Nothing.
luggage?
Yep.
Oh god.
Bye-bye.
It's gone.
All right.
Okay, so
Do we get Clifton down from the roof? That's all I care about right now.
Yes, it takes
Okay.
a little bit of time, but you are able to get him back down off the roof, and there you are back on the train.
Okay, let's not do weird window stuff, okay?
Clifton's a bit in shock. I'm sure you guys recognize the signs at this point. After all this, I think that was Fenelic. He wanted the simulacrum.
No shit. He's already got pieces.
He what?
I point to the place where my luggage was, and I drop the other piece of luggage that I had in my hand.
Well, I needed some time to rest anyways, so maybe this is for the best.
So what pieces did we lose?
The chest and
the chest, a leg, the right arm, and the head.
Wait, what? All of those? Come on. At least 2 of you guys had pieces on you.
Yeah.
Yes, I left them behind to go find you.
No. At least Silvio and Simon had pieces on him. That's at
2
least
pieces. You're right. 2 of the 6 pieces.
2 pieces. I had
which
a
means he
leg
has
and
4.
Simon had
Yes. 2 + 4 = 6.
God damn it. I felt like this was gonna happen for like 8 sessions, but like we kept whatever. Sorry,
anyway.
keep going. We're not okay.
He's gonna come back for the other one too.
Oh yeah, he'll come back.
that-
Trap.
well-
Hopefully we can heal first.
That's actually the one good thing, is that at least we have pieces, because otherwise he could just... Yeah, he has to come back to us at some point, and that's our chance.
Okay,
Assuming he brings the pieces with him.
What do we literally know about these creatures?
Can I roll Cthulhu Mythos?
It would be a cult.
A cult, okay.
Yep. And it would be a penalty die because sorting through myths and legends.
Okay. So it's a 75.
Okay. Success either way.
Yeah.
So what is it that you are trying to figure out?
Well, presuming he is a vampire the same as the other creatures that we encountered, which seems likely given his appearance, what kinds of things can we do to defend ourselves against him, and what kinds of things would harm him?
So best that you can come up with based off of, what you can remember from old folklore versus, just kind of modern stories, is vampires, at least European vampires, oftentimes had to sleep in their native soil. They shied away from religious symbols or symbols of faith. The garlic thing was common for many types of vampires. One of the most common things that they are weak against in most folklore is silver, followed up closely by salt.
Oh, wow, we really should have had some silver bullets made. That would have been smart a long, long time ago.
How did we know we were gonna fight actual goddamn vampires?
I know. Bartender, how much salt you have?
Bartender's gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can just take this salt supply.
You don't
So
know
I'll relay some of that.
or what?
I'll relay some of that, adding that we know that his native soil would be in Turkey.
In Turkey?
We know
also his native
he's
soil
from
would probably be
France.
on board.
We know he's a Turk. The leopard monk
Fenelic?
in the east of Fenelic.
Fenelic is French.
Himself
You don't know for sure.
killed in the count of his life.
Okay, Clifton's going to point out.
Oh,
that
I'm
he was
sorry.
speaking French.
Sedefkar is the Turk. My bad.
Yeah.
We're not
Okay.
sure that they were the same. Either way, though,
Characters in this campaign.
it's likely his soil is on board. He's probably been following us the entire fucking time. And he waited till we had every piece until he attacked. So he's probably got a coffin or whatever of soil on the fucking in the
The
luggage.
the birth with the scent.
Yeah, the fake room, the bad
Yes.
room.
Yes.
Right, but he's probably. Well, let's go check it out now.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
Take all of our luggage and we just start heading in that direction.
Yeah, we might as well check it out.
Yeah,
Or I start heading in that direction.
Yep.
Okay.
flip into.
All of you guys then?
Yeah.
No, let's split up again. Let's see if we can get
Yeah.
captured.
And
I didn't mean
what?
split up. It wasn't my choice.
And Josh, is
Open
it
up the
still
window.
like? Is it like the middle of the night now? Is it like
Yep.
roughly? It's still the middle of the night. Okay, so not getting
Yeah.
towards morning. Okay.
It's about
Clifton,
2 o'clock in the morning.
What
or
time
so.
is it,
Okay.
Clifton?
It'll turn morning when it's dramatic enough for the reveal.
Isn't that how it works in real life?
I've watched a lot of horror stuff. That's how it works. Okay.
We just gotta wait for Gandalf to come, and
Just keep Fenelic talking. That's right.
3,000. Yeah, we'll hear him. Okay, so here we go.
To the bad
wait.
birth.
to the bad room.
The bad bird.
But it is. What do you want from me?
Oh,
Break
I'm
down
sticking
the
one
with
door.
other
your back.
common
I'm still
weakness
most
that-
injured, but yeah.
one other common weakness that I forgot, which not even sure if you consider this a weakness, but a lot of legends say you can't actually kill a vampire until you remove its head.
That's
So,
fair.
And give it a
Well,
holy
let's
wafer
take it.
in
That
its
means that.
mouth.
Before we open it, I'm like,
that
Wait
one
a minute.
varies
Hold on. Can I go?
depending
Can
on-
I get my freaking my sword from my luggage?
Well, you're walking by your room, so
Yes.
yeah.
I'm taking my
I've
cavalry
got all our
sword, my
luggage with us anyway.
heirloom cavalry sword, and I'm pulling it out.
Okay.
Any of you particularly religious?
Nope.
Mm,
No.
I was
That's
raised Anglican technically, but no, I don't give a shit about that.
All right.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
I'm just gonna pick the lock because I'm assuming it's locked.
Yep, it is locked.
Wait, both Simon and I though have the Dreamlands garlic in our possession, though, right?
I'm wearing
Simon
mine as a
is
necklace.
currently wearing it.
I didn't make it into a necklace. I just put it in a pouch.
Yeah, you didn't say, so I assumed it was with your luggage.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Simon crouches down, starts picking a lock.
It's like the third time you pick this particular lock.
No, most of the time I think I was picking Clifton's lock because it was fun to mess with him.
There's gonna be some unsuspecting person sleeping in the bed.
Just a random ass. Civilian.
Room service.
So yeah, you pick the lock. You open the door.
Yep, open the door.
Okay. So on the other side of the door, you do see that there is a regular bed, just like all the berths, but you notice, and you don't know if this was like that before because you weren't really looking, but under the bed where people store their luggage, there does appear to be a large box. Also, on the bed, laid out, are the pieces of the set of car simulacrum that you've lost.
What the fudge?
Did I say pieces? Because piece.
It's all assembled except for the two that we have.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry.
Oh. At the back of the room, you see
He's cute.
Fenelic. I actually have a color picture. I will share it with the rest of you because no, he is not cute.
I'm joking.
I mean, look,
He's cute like a pug is cute, which I do
yeah,
not
like
think is cute.
he's kind of cute.
No, pugs are actually cute. This thing is
Pugs are not cute. They're 100%
He's-
ugly.
So-
He's
sad.
not glittering in the light.
He's got like a. Yeah.
You guys actually see him kind of change a bit as he goes from this form, which he is
Boy.
right now, to something that looks more like almost a zombie. It is definitely kind of Walking Dead type feeling of, this thing's a walking corpse once it shifts into its more human-like form. And it is currently wearing very tattered French aristocrat's clothing.
But not human skin, as far as we can tell.
No, he is not wearing, a cloak of human skin.
Well, at least there's that, right?
I just have a question.
Yes.
He was like climbing on the side of the train, right? Like he doesn't have wings or anything.
No, he doesn't have wings. You
Okay.
didn't see for certain how, but he was somehow holding on to the side of the train.
Sure. So
It's like-
regardless of what happens with everybody else, sorry, my cat just had a. You okay there? Okay. As soon as I see this, I take out my flute and I start playing. Nothing's gonna happen for like 2 rounds.
So you guys are all kind of bunched around the door, and yeah, Cat whips out a flute and starts playing.
I think Simon says,
And-
"Wow, you look ugly."
No noise comes out, by the way.
I'm assuming I need to make a sanity check since I have not seen this yet.
Oh, yes. You and Silvio both have not seen him, so especially with the change.
Oh, finally a success on Sanity.
Yay!
I'm gonna roll 2. I succeed.
Okay.
Barely.
Didn't you already see him?
Yeah, but I didn't roll.
Oh, I thought I
okay.
had you roll. I
Did
should've.
you?
Oh, well.
I don't think you did. Yeah. So
Well-
this is my roll.
Yeah, because when you succeed, you are not going to lose anything.
Okay.
Just because of all the death and weirdness that you have seen.
I think, if anything, maybe I'm more startled by the suddenness that he entered my room. But yeah.
Yeah,
look
this
at
guy's
that here.
taste in clothes is really bad.
Is that the only thing?
Okay. So, anybody else doing anything immediately upon seeing him?
Pointing my no.
I
I
think
mean,
I'm going to back up
Okay.
to let people who can actually do things closer in.
oh, you
Yeah,
mean
that's
Mr.
like
8
4
hit points?
right?
Is that what you're talking about? 8 hit points,
Yeah.
this guy?
8 hit points. That's better
No,
than
I was talking about Silvio, but
Hey, it's 4
How's he
on 1.
doing? How you feeling, Silvio? Are you feeling
I'm feeling like I
resilient?
want to kill this guy.
yeah,
Hey.
basically I'm going through my satchel to see which of my weaponry I feel like using right now.
Okay.
I
So
wish I had incendiary rounds for anything, but I don't. I wish my sword was on fire, but it's not. I don't have a crucifix. I do have my...
You have your fancy pocket watch.
I do. Josh, does my pocket watch have... Never mind. Well, not never mind. My pocket watch, I mean, it does have arcane symbols in it. Have I ever gotten the impression that it's religious in any way, or just... Oh, I don't know how to ask this question. I mean, I was always playing it like he just had it and it was kind of like a Lucky Charm type thing,
Mhm.
not like it was a powerful religious artifact. So I don't even think, like... I feel like, role-playing wise, it would not make a ton of sense for him to just pull it out and be like, the power of Christ compels you type, I don't...
no, that would not make sense.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
No.
be blasting, so
If only one of us was religious. Damn it, none of us are.
Almost like there was a reason why way back in character creation, I asked every single one of you what your religion was and if you were devout.
Oops.
Well, yeah, he's vaguely Anglican, but he's not.
Well,
He's definitely not devout.
Sylvia's a devout atheist, if that counts.
Yeah, of all the people, like you'd hope the Mexican dude would be Catholic, but no, nope. Shit.
Silvio, you said you're gonna blast?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys caught him enough by surprise that yeah, you will have a round to fire at him.
Okay.
Clifton, you've got the lucky break apparently, so plus 15 luck.
Oh, sweet.
Somebody in chat spent points.
Thank you.
So now you have 20 points to spare.
Hey, that's good.
You've been paying attention.
I have been.
Okay. So go ahead and fire away, Silvio.
Oh, was I on mute? I'm going to shoot 3 from each gun, the most I can do. And before I fire, just say, always knew the rich were vampires. And then just start blasting away. First one. Fail. Okay. Oh, come on. What is my malfunction? It's not.
That gun jams.
Oh boy.
Well,
my
no.
malfunction
It's
is
a
100.
revolver.
Yeah.
So actually, in that case, you have a breach, a miss breach. You loaded the round wrong, and it basically tears apart the cylinder. So you're gonna have to repair this gun.
Well, my malfunction is 100 as far as what's
timing.
listed there.
Oh,
Not
I thought
99.
Let me double check, because I thought it was 99 for revolvers. Because semi-autos are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
It's a 38 revolver.
Okay.
Wait, I have
38 revolver.
Yeah, I see 100
I
here.
have hundreds for my
100.
100. Never mind. It's just a miss.
Okay, but I didn't miss twice already. I never miss this much. Okay, 6 damage. Okay, and then the second gun, these are all with penalty die.
Hard
okay.
success.
So 8 damage total. That's a miss. Let me do the penalty die. Well, I guess it won't matter because it's already and then the last one. Penalty die. Okay, so what was I at? Total?
1 hard success and 1 success.
So 18 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. Some shots go wide through the open window, but definitely land a few, and kind of similar to the ones in the cave. You see them making holes and everything, but he doesn't seem to react a lot.
Hey, Clifton, you speak French. You can charm him.
Does that work in combat?
I'm gonna move into the room to clear the door and also be getting close to this to the piece. So hopefully that'll get his attention.
Okay. So we are going to go ahead. It's probably going to be real quick, but actually, you know what? We're not going to roll initiative for this. You guys caught him by surprise. You had your actions, but he is stupid fast, as you guys kind of got a sense of, and he is going to rush. Let's see. Who still has a piece on them?
I do not.
Simon and
That would be Simon.
Simon and Silvio, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I left my piece outside the room, but I don't think I said it. But that was my intention.
I mean, it makes sense if
Okay.
you're holding two guns.
Yeah.
that you
Yeah,
kind of-
there's
yeah.
no way I could
So
hold
it's like sitting right here.
Yeah,
fighting.
it's basically like right there. Yeah,
Like,
is
Rob
where I
didn't
would have
hold
left
a
it.
gun.
Oh.
Yeah, so that would make sense.
No, then that actually is a good point because yeah, that would be kind of the optimal play here. Fenalik is going to bull rush you and take you and him through the wall behind you if things go well.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh
So,
boy, and into Clifton. Poor Clifton. Probably.
yeah. So Silvio, I need you to roll strength. It is opposed versus Fenelix.
Ooh, he's got. Oh, he's a vampire. Fuck, he's gonna be super strong.
Yeah, and my strength is not one of my highest actually.
Nope.
Hard success
Hey.
at least.
Ace.
Hard success is not bad, but it does not beat the
But-
extreme.
But he's a
Success.
vampire.
Yeah, he, in fact, with almost no effort as he is rushing, he picks you up by the hips,
He
Uh-oh.
picks you up by the hips.
kind of like
Okay.
shoves you up against the wall, but you keep going through it. The
Mhm.
wall shatters behind you. You are going to take. Oof. You are going to take 7 damage.
Oof.
And Clifton, since you are behind, you are going to at least take some. You are going to take 3 damage
Oof.
as he basically throws Silvio on top of you and he goes for the piece. Granted, he, can't pick it up in the same round, but he is basically standing on top of the piece. And there is no longer a wall here.
The good news is the other piece is unattended now. We got him out of the room.
Okay. So, Kat, does your thing happen now or
I think so.
okay. Let me pull up the text and just
Yeah.
reread, make sure I remember this one.
My understanding is we need to make opposed power rolls.
Let's see.
Oh, of course he's gonna have like a million freaking power.
But I also need to first make my successful cast
Yep.
roll.
So go ahead and roll that first.
Okay. I succeed.
Yep. Okay, now roll your POW.
This better go well. This is gonna be really cool if it goes well. All right, here we go. Oh my god, it's one away. I can't use luck on this, can I?
You can.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dump luck into this. What would it need to be to make it extreme? What's a fifth of 70?
Brain doesn't work. 14.
14?
Yeah.
22. I spend it.
Wow.
I put everything I have into this. I also spend 8 magic points, and I'm gonna lose quite a bit of sanity. 1d4.
Okay. So you lose 3 sanity from that. And let me make his roll to oppose. Okay. Would you like to describe what just happened? Because yes, you barely beat him. Even with him spending his luck.
I also need everyone else to roll POW, but it's not going to hurt you. I just need you to roll POW.
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt you.
I mean,
Success.
Fail.
Okay,
And success.
so none of you hear any sound emerging from the flute. But Fenalik does.
Mm-hmm.
What's my limitation on this? Like, how much can I
There is
make
none.
him?
There's literally 0 limitation. on
Okay.
it.
So-
I would like to point out, depending on what you choose to do with it, though, that may cause additional sanity loss.
That's fine. So I can make him see whatever I want him to see and hear whatever I want him to hear. Basically, his senses are entirely of my control right now. And the spell does say usually it leads them entranced to some doom or destruction. So he's going to see the object of his desire, the simulacrum, the remaining pieces, and the pieces that he already has collected, all of them assembled. Just out of reach, they're not even that far. All he has to do is get out of the train, go to the front, and then crushed underneath the tracks.
Okay. So,
And I follow him with the flute as he,
well,
not all the way, obviously.
check one thing here.
So this is the Pied Piper spell, basically?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to bring him all the way to the front. You could probably just lead him out this and then have him go under here.
Yeah, well, I just want him to go out onto the tracks. Like,
And then
he's
dive
fucking
under the wheel.
fast, right? So I want him to basically just, like, go out and then, or, I don't, yeah, like...
Literally dive onto the wheels of the other, or the
Yeah, like, I just want him to get crumbled under the train tracks. In his pursuit of the object of his desire.
Put your neck down on the train tracks.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much.
You have what you want if you can decapitate yourself under the train. That's
just can't quite reach
Yeah.
it. It's just
Whatever you want, it's right there.
It's like reaching under your couch for something.
It's right there.
Okay. I had to check a couple of things, but so yeah, when you basically give him this sight and these sensations, what you are projecting to him, if you will.
Sure.
And from his response that he is definitely falling for it, because he shifts out of this human-like form into that of a wolf and bowls past you guys. It's not going to cause you any damage, but he does kind of bowl past you, knocking you into walls or whatever. Your playing the flute does not waver, though. It is basically magically maintained, which is good and bad, because you are kind of still feeling what he is feeling. And he goes out the door at the end of the car here, and you almost see through his eyes the simulacrum dangling off the edge, and shifts back into a human form and reaches down and reaches further, and then the sleeve of his tattered clothes gets caught, and it just pulls him into the wheels.
Oh, I was about to just kick him.
He is utterly destroyed. There is nothing left. There is ash and decayed body pieces and everything that you would think, except for blood. And then what there is just fades away into the night sky.
I think since I'm actually right here watching this, I think I do have to make a sanity check on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would...
Hit me with that.
Yeah, there we go. Good old failure.
So this is a pretty horrific sight, but it's, again, you've seen a lot. So, when you roll max, you're taking 6.
Oof.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll spend the 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also failed mine.
So for yours, you already spent your sanity. That's something else.
Okay.
You are, however, going to lose 3 more sanity past what you've lost already because of the horrific thing that you caused him to do.
Yeah,
He
I just
totally deserved that shit, though.
he totally deserved it, but I did just strip him of his free will, dominate his mind, and force him to die.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are we gonna have a party for Cat tonight or tomorrow night?
I think immediately after
It depends on-
once I know for sure, I don't stop playing until I know for sure that the act is done. And as soon as I do, I just I almost exit a trance as well, a trance of my own, and I drop the flute. It clatters to the ground, still dried blood covering it's like partially rusted, and I just slump against the wall, like.
And the rest of you see silver eyes in Cat's head.
Yeah, I was about to ask how black and or silver Willow's eyes are.
One silver eye,
And
or
that's
two?
where we're cutting it out.
Okay.
No, silver eyes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
nice.
when that happened, it was like 10:56, and it was like, this is perfect timing. Holy shit!
Yeah.
So, thank you all for joining us.
Thank you.
It was a crazy night, but the
Jesus.
investigators managed to survive attacks from Fenelix's children and Fenelix himself. So, that is where we are ending it for tonight, but we will see you back next week as they are in Constantinople. Can they figure out how to destroy the simulacrum? No.
Wait, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you. You're way better at that.
Bye.
Okay, bye.